I'm not gonna be allowed to play this music. Stop, 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 stop. We're in YouTube waters now. Whoa, that was close. Whoa, that was close. Whoa, that was close. Whoa, that was really close. I almost went to jail. Whew, okay, okay, okay. So we have to play nondescript music. We have to play nondescript music now. Everyone, yes, we were listening to cool music a second ago, but now we're back in the restricted waters of YouTube. So, we have to put on, let's see, trademark or copyright free music. Okay, let's play this. Yes. My favorite music. Let's skip to the middle somewhere. Oh, this is my favorite, yeah. Just random, like, percussion and whatever. Pretty sure if any copyright would kill record labels too. Yeah, I know. I know that. Gio, I know that. I know. I'm aware. Wouldn't that be good? Like, what's the point of them even? Like, why do record labels exist when records don't exist, Gio? Why do records exist when record labels... like, why do record labels exist when records, like... I mean, they do exist, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. They do still exist. They actually kind of make a comeback, honestly. It'd be good for listeners. It'd be good for everyone. It'd be good for listeners. It'd be good for production people. It'd be good for everyone on Earth. It's crazy you're not allowed to use things like that. It really doesn't make any sense, especially with how like fair use actually is like described. Fair use should pretty much make it so a lot of uses are fair, but they don't. Fair use isn't an actual like protection that really works all that often. In practice, what happens is the companies lock down on you so they don't have to deal with it, right? Like YouTube or whoever just locks you down so they don't have to deal with the problems. They just hand over your rights to the music companies because they're cowards. YouTube is a bunch of cowards. Anyway, though. I think I'm right on that, don't you think? YouTube is a bunch of cowards. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll see how it runs and stuff. I have no idea. I hope everything runs fine. It's possible my computer will explode or I'll have to turn something down though. Okay, so the game's running. How come I can't capture? I'm not using a game capture, maybe? Use a game capture. See if that can see it. There it goes. Okay. Well, in theory, it was because a record company would be able to front a lot of people and money to hire people, hire a place to record, all that shit. I only have a vague idea. Will they probably handle advertising? Yeah, but do we actually need them now in the current world? No, right? Like, advertising is now handled by algorithms and things. Like, what do you need them for? Oh, I can close this music thing now. Okay. Like, what do we need, Oh, YouTube chat, hold on, I forgot to pop out YouTube chat. Hey Dingus, who's that schmuck in Sims chat think he is? It's Geo. It's Geo Dingus. Here, let me put. Yeah, that's true. Geo, we're on YouTube now, hold on. That's true. Everybody get to the YouTube now. Everyone, get on to the YouTube. Oh, did I even link? I didn't even link. Fuck, man, I didn't even link the Discord. Hold on, sorry. Fine. I'm just saying, Dingus in there. Dingus in there. Okay, copy link address. I forgot to add the Discord. So that's on me, honestly. At everyone. Okay. And then here, I'll link it in the Sims 2. Okay. Okay. Put that there. Dingus. Okay, put this here. Okay. That Sims guy sounds like a real weirdo, yeah. No, he's not a weirdo. He's a VIP, guys. I'm not agreeing with this for the peons on YouTube. But all of you guys do have Sims keys, so you're not really peons. You're actually VIPs in disguise. Right? You guys aren't actually peons. You're actually VIPs in disguise. You're like the Prince and the Pauper. You guys are like the Prince and the Pauper right now. You know, you're lowering yourself to pauper status, but you're not really a pauper. You're a prince. You understand? Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna keep. Yeah. Sure. That makes sense. I need the face tracking on. What's up, Ollie? I thought 4th of July was yesterday. Not for me, bro. I still have 7 minutes. I'm at the premium room, the yellow herb guy. Oh, that's Jack something on YouTube. Jack something. Did he post something else today? Tell him. Oops. Go to the premium. Oops. I'm gonna go there and tell him we're on the other one. Why does this key? Wait. Why does this key suck? What do you mean this key sucks? Huh? What? What are you talking about? The premium? Hold on. Lincoln Carl's. We are on Carl's today for 4th of July. I'll link it, sorry. Also YouTube. Also YouTube. Also YouTube. Also YouTube. Also YouTube. Hold on. Normally we'd be here, but I gotta do a Carlos stream sometimes. Back here tomorrow. Okay. It was yesterday in 4 minutes, Cracky in my time. Yesterday in 4 minutes. It was yesterday in 4 minutes. What? Is my clock wrong? Whatever. The point is, it doesn't matter, bro. I started the stream. It was 4th of July. You know? I said. So, what do you want? In 3 minutes, it'll be tomorrow. 2. Okay. Okay. But the point is, it's 4th of July right now, okay? These guys. Hold on. Let's listen to America song. What's a good America song? What's a good America song? A good America song. Here we go. You guys remember saying this? Every ball game, yeah. I never watched a ball game, I don't think. I never watched a ball game. I remember from being a kid at school. Why, who said this? Who said that? Who said this key sucks? Okay. No, but for real, who said the key sucks? Why is he saying somebody said the key sucks? 2 people sold, but it's people that normally sell. If you look at it, like, I think maybe he's talking about the people selling, but it was 2 people I think that were just making a little money back, I think, right? I think. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of the trader people, and then P. But P's owns a bunch of Carl keys, I think, still. So I don't care. You know, whatever. If anybody has either key, they are my team to me. If you have one of either key, you support me in a way that I'm very thankful for. Team America versus every ball. Team America? Yeah, we can watch Team America later. I was thinking about that. We could watch Team America in the morning, yeah. When we get near the end, we can watch Team America, yeah. We got Saints Row 4 today. Whenever I finally set it up. It's all set up, I think, but... Well... Okay, it should... It's supposed to be there. I was fixing chat, I think, right? Let's try this again. From the lakes of Minnesota. Okay, I'll fix it in a minute. Oh, I bet it's the movie from yesterday. I bet it's a movie. Yeah, it's said as a movie, that's why. There you go. Every ball game. If only we were free still, huh? If only. If only this was still true. That'd be nice, huh? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I do like the Lamb though, but I don't think I'm doing that. No, I don't think so. Not with this government in charge. No fucking way. Would you guys actually defend this country? No. No. Not unless it was like real. Like if we had the real, like we had a real government. No, I'm not defending this one. No. Nope. Nope. I ain't doing it. You can do it. If you really want to. If we actually had if our government was like destroyed by an outside power, then I'd defend it. Right? If we make a new government, I'd defend it. Then I care. Okay. I'm trying to get this, there we go. Chat? Oh. Chat pops up on this side now. Forgot about that. Huh. Do I move to the other side then? Yeah? I think that'll work. I'll be over here. Okay. Alright, guys, ready to play a game? Unmute it. Is it quiet? It feels quiet. Options. Oh, never mind. It seems fine, maybe. Campaign. We want a new game. Let's continue. We want it hard. Doesn't matter. I don't know if I'm gonna have to adjust settings, guys, so we're gonna find out. I didn't test it. I just made sure it worked. What if the outside power was you? If I destroyed the government? I don't think I could be considered an outside power, though. I'd be an insurgency or something. Right? I'm an inside power. I'm inside America.
It is a truth universally acknowledged that every now and again a situation arises that defies explanation. And so it was with the ascension of the 3rd Street Saints. When the Saints made their presence known to the world in 2006, they were decried for being pretenders to the throne. The people were confused. Were the Saints sociopathic killing machines hell-bent on destruction? Or puckish rogues living a life of mirth and whimsy? The Saints needed clarity of purpose, and so the course was set. More fun, less mercy killing. This simple choice revitalized the Saints.
That's a good point, well made. Just thinking about it. We have weed coming today, nice. You got number 1 already, damn.
Then the Saints were not satisfied. For it's one thing to be revered as a hero. It is another to be a hero. And that, my friends, is where our journey begins.
Here we go.
Boss, you sure this isn't a setup?
I can't talk?
Did he catch that, boss?
Look what's up with his head.
Mike is dead. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry, I forgot to check the battery because
what's up with the graphics of this game?
Can we go back to the part?
Kind of weird, huh?
It's not a setup. The intel is good.
You trust this
For
lady?
boot scooting
Ashley's one
boogie.
of the good guys. Only knows her from the KGB days.
Oh, she's tight with the KGB. I feel a lot better.
Look, Bert and I worked with her too. She's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she's great at putting someone in a fucking
Huh?
body bag.
Why'd you freeze her?
I think we should-
Oh, there it goes.
Showtime.
Audio got messed up somewhere.
We're 3 minutes behind schedule. We need to move.
Schedule?
You're a real people person, aren't you?
What now?
Is this a counter-terrorist operation or a Saints flow shoot?
We're killing terrorists.
I'm Sean.
Asha Odekar, follow me.
Sounds fucked up. I like how she doesn't shake the guy's hand. That's how women are, by the way. Women are always pretend on the woman's side, right? Girl power. And then, like, if you're a guy, they're like, yeah. But in reality, they hate women. They hate other
They
women.
expect
So,
you to be all business. We know
you know.
what's at stake.
they pretend to care about each other in
Look,
public
lady,
for,
this
you know,
motherfucker
communist
knows how to get
reasons.
shit
But
done. Don't you worry about me.
in real life, they actually hate each other, of course.
What's security? My
That's
tight
just how they
has
are.
a 10-minute window.
Women,
If we
yeah.
move
It was
fast,
an
we're
eye
aiming
bleed
to
era.
take
We're
out
sick
the
of
Gaza
brown
infection.
games, so they dialed up. It seems like it.
Don't know
Is that
about
Master
Master
Chief? I think
There are about
so.
8 marching the perimeter.
We could play
How aggressive
Halo.
are we?
Too. Halo's American, right? Bungie's American. If anybody wants to install, what is it? Classic, the PC edition? I'd play that. We could play some, I don't know where you can download it though. CE it's called. Halo CE. We could play that later. If anybody wants to. Bro, the sound, I don't know what's going on. I know they're talking ahead of time and then... How did this happen? Here, can I fix this? I'm just gonna skip it. I'm skipping that. We're killing terrorists, I get it. Team America. Okay. I didn't want to skip it, but the audio is too much to deal with. It was like really fucked up, right? Why are you jumping backwards? What's wrong with
Ace,
you?
are you there? What are we walking into?
The intelligence I'm looking at suggests...
Hold on. Hide. Truck on its way.
Wait a minute. Your
Stealth
hammer
mode.
is that Matt Miller?
Kinsey, be nice. But seriously, what the hell? Matt Miller is a brutal attacker, a venerated
Ready or Not would be a cool
agent of
American
the
game. That's true. I don't own that one
Operation.
though, but I could get it. It's on sale,
What's
right?
past is past. We are all working together
I
now.
like
Let's
that
focus on
game
the job.
too. I've never played it, but I like the concept. I like Hold on, is everything running good? I have 70 frames. Okay, I think it looks okay. Feels a little choppy playing it, but I don't know if that's just how console games are or
Hold
something.
position. Let's take him out quietly.
Okay. What's want me to do? F? Shit. Calm down, bro.
You were saying?
The new
Calm
kit stands
down.
deep in the compound. It's likely primed and ready to go.
Getting booted from the U.S. sent Cyrus Temple off the deep end, but teaming up with terrorists? Seriously?
We can kill terrorists, no problem, bro. A terrorist
Then we're
hunter.
in.
Uh,
Get my back.
I'm just walking. Oh, you know what?
You should be
I think
doing
my
it.
head tracking is sending some input to the game. Ah, crap. That's fine, I'll deal. Ooh, there's terrorists everywhere. Allah Akbar.
Quiet. Listen.
Hold on. There's a tramp. Allah Akbar.
Why would
That's what it is. I think that's what Star Wars was talking about.
Monologuing.
And stuff. Can't. Why am I seeing? I don't get my stupid back out of it.
Cyrus is serious?
Get my fat body out of it. That ass. Apparently there's some controversy or something with the game, some kind of censorship issue. Really? Can I, like, is it censored right now? Can I use an old version and go and undo it or something? Is that a thing? Was this game on GOG? We got the old one on GOG, so. Okay. See, look, I'm walking forward for no reason. That's, Do these people demand to be aware of what their children are learning in public schools? I know, dingus. I know, man, I know. Capitalist? What? Capital... Wait, what does it say?
Kinsey, what's going on?
Capital bit.
Our side's bombing
Capital
the
bit.
compound.
Wait a minute, we're still in here.
I'm not dropping the bomb.
Just get them to stop.
I'll do what I
Okay.
can, but work quickly.
Get my fat body out of the way, man. This game, get my fat ass head out of the way. I just want to shoot a gun. Get my fat head out of the way the whole time, okay? My fat head does not need to be in the shot all the time. Well. Did these people demand? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think this game will be fun though. Well, you guys got other suggestions of games? We can play a couple games tonight. I don't know. I don't care. But they're just fun games like this. Sorry, it was loud there. What's happening? He called him terrorist bitch? Don't you think that's weird, bro? That was just a terrorist guy. Why'd you call him bitch?
You call that a bump?
You're alive, aren't you?
Oh, there's a bunch of bad dudes in there. I didn't realize. Oh, they're over there. And my fat body's in the way again. Why am I shooting? Stop shooting. It was my blood rage again. This is the fourth one, right? I've only played up to 3. They started getting through 3 and 4 are basically the same game. I played 3 and 4. I played with my ex-girlfriend. She used to she used to, like, whatever co-op games we play like that, we used to play. And we played both of these. I don't think I beat it though. I think I got bored. Which is fine, right?
Yes, come with me. You two go through that door.
I think I got bored and
Let's see how you
stuff.
can handle yourself, Mr. Celebrity. We'll be on mic.
I like how it has a hand on it and I'm kicking it. Okay, there we go.
We should be really close to the missile silo now.
There's a guy there.
Such a berg when it comes to security.
I don't mean to be fine. My fat head's in the way again. Oh, just my fat head.
It's explosives and
I don't mean to be walking forward either. Hold on, I'm not doing it. I don't know what it's getting input from. I assumed maybe my controller, right? I mean my head tracking. I don't know, but it gets random input for some reason. I'll just deal with it though. I wish I had co-op girlfriend Forever Alone. You can find one. They're out there. My current girlfriend likes playing games too. So, just different types of games. She likes more of the, well, she doesn't dislike these, but she likes like the building ones where like, it's a little loud when I turn. Where like we like build a base together or whatever kind of games, you know, survival ones. She likes those more. But she still likes games, so no problem. And those are pretty fun, honestly.
yo, we're here. The target is
Like I go out and kill stuff, and then she like builds the base, you know, and redecorates it. It's nice. It's a good game time. Okay. You to use one of those rent-a-gamer girl sites? I don't think that's a good way to meet one. Now, you may have a question of how to meet one. Well, that's a good question, I suppose. I always met girls like in other capacities, kind of, right? Like hanging out in some kind of place, some kind of chat room or something, and just kind of get to know them, and then eventually, you know, eventually something happens, and you're like, okay, you wanna, okay. Why is it slow motion? How many of them are there? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Just, if you ask me, just do things and you'll meet a woman, I think. Women, in my experience, tend to come to you. Am I crazy on that? I don't know, but I think that's true. You just gotta make yourself kind of available, and then some woman will talk to you. I think so. You know what I was thinking? I do think pick me, like the pick me term is fucked up for women. Because if women, like, is that not their like reproduction strategy? Is being picked by like somebody they like? Is that not their strategy? We're pretending that that's not? Okay. You know what I mean? Like, is that not the female strategy, to get picked by somebody that they like to try to attract the person they like, and then pick them? You know what I mean? They get picked by him. Is that not their strategy? That is their strategy. So the pick me thing is like insulting all women, pretty much. We make fun, we mock people for natural, normal things. We're fucked up as a society, yeah, see. We mock people for being themselves and trying to train them out of it. We shame them out of normal behavior. Ow! I just got stabbed in the video game. That hurts, like almost like a real knife, but not, because it wasn't real at all. Ow! Ah, my side hurts. Like calling a guy an incel, it's all about. It's like, yeah, no, it's similar, yes, yeah. I agree. I agree. The incel thing, it's the female equivalent of incel. Yes, I agree. I agree with you. Or like saying, or like when a girl says a guy has a small penis or something. It's the same. I agree with you. I'm with you. Oops.
The missile is targeting Washington.
What?
Don't you get it? The boss is sacrificing themselves to save us all. This
Is it?
the final chance to say goodbye.
Bye. Oh, we're like Bucky Barnes. Bro, we're like Bucky Barnes. That's kind of sick. Bucky Barnes did this in the comic. Did you know that? Bucky Barnes did this. He died. The Winter Soldier, before he was the Winter Soldier, this is how he died. He did this. You guys know this? You guys into comics like that or no? Probably not. This is just like Captain America. Bucky did this. Captain America falls off, and Bucky does it until he dies. He blows up, right? This is stolen from Captain America. Bucky Barnes does this.
You said, hey, Pierce, how would you like to be the face of the Saints? And I was all
I don't want to miss a thing, not really. Fine. I think I find a woman IRL and get her into games. Yeah, sure. I think most girls now are kind of into games. Like, here's the thing, they're very easy to get into games now because of the lies about girls that like they like games already. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's actually very easy to get them into games, like because they want to be cool and like seem like they like games already. Because that's like the standard now, right? Is like, oh yeah, girls like games too, even though it's not really true and the game broke. It's not really true. Women don't really like games the same way guys do generally. That's nice. Cool. See, this game doesn't seem too bad, right? It's pretty. The music and stuff's fun. The stuff's fun. Should be fun for a little bit at least. We landed in the White House? Is that how we become president? That makes sense. Sure. That's how the presidentship works. Sure. Makes total sense, I guess. The Adoration of America unlocked. Yeah. So, but that is, they did rip off Bucky Barnes. There. Yeah, that makes sense. Presidency of the United States unlocked. Press all buttons to initiate global thermonuclear war. That's a good joke, I think. I like that. Can we make our character look like Trump? If there's options, I will. Should Trump be the one, though? Couldn't we do, like, Lincoln or something? Like, I like Lincoln. Like, it actually, you know, that'd be cool. Benjamin King unlocked. If we do Lincoln, how would that? I'll do, or like Uncle Sam or something. I'd rather do something like that than Trump. But if Trump's the only option, I just feel like Trump's too much of a personality and not enough America. No offense, Trump. He's the president, but you get me? Like, I don't feel like he's known for America really, like the way like Lincoln or somebody would be, if we want to really represent America. I'm in. Tyrant. Trump, I mean, sorry, Lincoln got called a tyrant too. Look at the trouble Lincoln got us into today. Okay, customized character. Okay. Man, okay, so this is our default. Alright. Sex? Yes, please. Stephen Austin Powers joke. Race? Why is this a thing? Are you kidding me? I'm not messing. Fuck off with that. I'm not even acknowledging that is there. Okay, build. What would Lincoln be? Somewhere in here? Somewhere in there? Are you sure you want to do it? No, accept it. Select it. That's fine. Skin? Was it like messed up skin? Wait, why do you have race and then skin? What? Can we... What would Lincoln be? Silver? Is there silver? Is this silver? You guys think Lincoln would be silver or no? If he came back from the dead as a super soldier? Lincoln's vampire. Lincoln was skinny. Sure, okay, I'll make him skinnier. Let me go back. What do you guys think about the silver idea? I can make him super skinny, I don't mind. This fits me, I don't mind. Lincoln had an 8-pack, not a 6-pack. Oh, okay. Well, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're good. Any thoughts on the skin? Do we think silver's nice or what? I think silver's nice. If it was Trump, I think it'd be gold, but I think it's Lincoln, I think silver's good. What's body mask? Oh, no, that's stupid. Especially since we have silver skin. Okay, make... Ugh. Not that old. Just a little bit, I think. Sex appeal? Uh-huh. That's a setting? Uh-huh. Why is this a setting? Okay. For some reason, it keeps, like stopping for a minute. You see that? I wonder why it's doing that. Oh, Jesus Christ. What does Lincoln look like? I need a picture. Uh-oh. I need a picture of, like... When I alt-tabbed it, I think it might have crashed. I'm not sure, though. Okay, let's see. Lincoln... Wasn't he, like, the comic Lincoln? Is there a comic Lincoln? No. Lincoln Vampire Hunter, then I'll look up. I swear there was, like, something like that. Okay, so the important things about Lincoln are what? The hat would be nice, right? But he's got a ridiculous old beard, right? No mustache. Beard. 90% beard. It's very ridiculous. His hairline looks like I don't know what you call it, like Super Widow's Peak, right? It's like the guy from the Shield that killed Lem. It's a weird reference. It's like that. And then he has crazy eyebrows too. Okay. I'm looking at real Lincoln, not Vampire Hunter Lincoln. He has crazy eyebrows too. He has crazy eyebrows, really crazy eyebrows. Super Widow's Peak. And then like really bushy beard. Okay. Okay. A lot of people that like do Lincoln don't do the Widow's Peak. He has like a Super Widow's Peak. Okay. Alright, I get it now. Okay, the features. Black eye? Huh? I don't want that. Crown? What does this mean? What? Oh, okay. Skull? I don't want to really mess with all this kind of shit, do I? Yeah, whatever. Forehead, brow. How do I make him look like I want to do? Let's see. I'll go back. Hair. Start with hair, and then I'll mold the head, I think. Right? Alright, so we need like a Super Widow's Peak first. 50s Housewife. Anime. Can I just like go down? Or if I click down, what do I get? Yeah, that works. I'll just go through these real quick. Let's fix the hair first, and then we'll do the face. So then we can mold it into the hair. Make sense? Vegeta? Looking at a huge bulge, using a chin beard and a top hat. I don't think it's that simple. I was looking at him. He's more unique feature than that. Like the Widow's Peak part is pretty prominent, I think. If we're not using a hat, which we can get a hat in the game. There isn't like an America hat in the game. I seen it in the trailer. Which we can get when we get there. But I think we want his head to look similar. There's got to be somebody with a Widow's Peak, right? There's no way they don't have a single person with a Widow's Peak. Pretty standard looking head. It's more standard than this shit, bro. Like, come on. More people have a Widow's Peak than that. Oh, look, we could do George Washington. Guys, any thoughts on George Washington? Should we go back and do George Washington? Afro. There's Washington's hair. There's really no Lincoln hair? Come on, there's gotta be a Widow's Peak somewhere in here. Gotta be. A lot of these are stupid, right? I was about to say, let's be George Washington. I think we will. I think let's do that. Because I'm not finding one, right? I think let's go back and do Washington. I'm down with that. I'm down with be Washington. I like Lincoln. Lincoln's probably my favorite, but Washington's not bad, right? Washington is not a bad option. Alright, let's find the Washington thing again. Washington is not a bad option at all. But then what skin color do we do? Do we still do silver? What would represent Washington? He's gonna have white hair, right? I know, I was thinking about it. What else does Washington have behind besides? Let me look at Washington now, 1 sec. George Washington. See if I can look at him real quick. Okay. He has a really big nose. He has a really big nose. He had a really big nose. Really big nose. Flat face, kinda. Like he looks kinda like those statues. He did not win in the looks department, no offense, Washington. But he didn't, did he? He didn't, did he? It's very like a flat face, a very long flat face, like one of those island head things, right? He looks a lot like that. They're like a bird with a big nose or something. Okay. Not a very attractive man, George Washington. Not a very attractive man there. I'm just kidding, he's fine. Hey, where was that though? It didn't have a name? Where was it? Was it before or after this? It was after this, right? Regular cut. Revolutionary? Yeah, that's it. Okay, thought so. It's nice. And then white. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I'm all town again. Okay, he has thin eyebrows, no facial hair. Okay. He has thin eyebrows, no facial hair. Like pretty thin ones. Like not that thin, like natural thin. Not like plucked thin. Something like that's probably pretty good. They don't actually go to the end though. Let me look. Let's keep going. Thick masculine? No, that'd be like Lincoln had eyebrows like these, like really crazy ones. But Washington's more like this, I think. Okay. It'd be black, I would think. Yeah. For his eyebrows. You see? Yeah. Damn, George was a giant? Was he really? 6'2", weighed a fuck ton. Yeah? Okay, let's go back. We gotta make him fatter. Okay, hold on. He weighed how much? 6'10". Well, how much did he weigh? Weighed a fuck ton, he says. I don't know what that means. Is this George? Like build, okay. I don't know about the silver now that we're George Washington. Would gold be too much? I think it's too much. Yeah. I think it's too much. I like the idea of him being like a zombie or something, right? Or like some kind of robot. I like all those ideas. So, he's the Hulk. I don't like George Washington when he's angry. Do we have green? I don't like green guy. Do we do Hulk? See, it stops like sometimes like this, and I don't know why. Like it just freezes for a second, and then it comes back. It's gonna keep doing that. I don't know why. Putrid green, frog prints. I kind of like green. I guess I would, right? Jolly green guy. Which green do you guys like? We can do. Let's do green. Jolly green guy. Putrid green. Hold on, let's go through them. Jolly green guy. Putrid green. Frog Prince. Clover Shake. Or Cool Mint green. Which one do you want? Which one do you guys want, guys? Green like my dollar bills. Exactly. Washington, 6'20", weight a fuck ton. Yeah. Do we look badass? Like about to overthrow the world's greatest empire? Yeah. Alright, guys, which one do you like here? I kind of like Clover Shake. Jolly green is a little bit too green, I think. Putrid green is actually kind of cool. It looks like Hulk. Frog Prince is fine. This one's a bit, I don't know about Cool Mint. I think maybe Frog Prince. Chat. That green? Which one's that? I don't know what that means, bro. Which one? Jolly green, Putrid, Frog, Clover, Cool Mint. What is that? Is it Frog Prince or this one? Clover Shake. Which green? Cool Mint green. The Clover? Yeah, okay. I thought so. Oops. That's not right. Why did it look like that? Okay. How did that happen? Okay, nice. Looking nice. Looking nice. Okay. I'm enjoying this now. Okay. Build, skin. We got all these, right? That's pretty nice already, but Washington was uglier than this, I think. Hold on. Face. No offense, Washington. Let's try randomizing it. Wait, will it randomize my hair too? Hold on. Accept. No, it won't. Whoa. Let's keep randomizing. I think this is pretty good for Washington, but we gotta get rid of the facial hair. Get rid of the stubble, right? Looks a lot like Washington, I think. Okay, get rid of the facial hair though. Get rid of the facial hair though. His nose should be a little bit bigger, I think. Washington had a really big nose. Face. Nose. Okay, bridge width. That's bigger too. It like sticks out more. Let's see, tip, depth. Oh, turn to the side if you don't mind. Okay. Okay, it's bigger in all ways. So, wait, does it point down? Let me see. No, it's like bulbous. It's like bulbous and flat. Okay. Like bulbous, but it's big. But it's bulbous. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Like this more, yeah. Okay, I think that's looking good. It's looking good. I think that's Washington for now. I think we're good. That one looks like Carl. We need tons of tattoos. $dollar bill tattoos? Okay. Makeup? Makeup. Can we do tattoos at this stage? I think that might be later, right? Personality.
My fellow Americans, a lot of people in the press are asked, today marks a new day for us. We say America is a country of opportunity. My fellow Americans, I know a lot of people have concerns.
As a country, we have a lot of work to do. What passes for education?
I know my
On the campaign trail,
Listen
I
to
said
this
I was
one.
going to accomplish a lot of things.
We say America is a country.
We say America is a country of opportunity. A country where we are free to pursue our
That's
interests
good.
and follow our dreams.
Compliment? There's gotta be like an American compliment, right?
Hey,
Don't do anything too gay, please.
you go, yeah.
You're Washington. Please don't be too... See about freezes sometimes like this? I feel like I could fix it. I don't know what's the problem.
Nice job. Saddle up, boys. Saddle up.
I don't like that. I'm sorry.
Ho! You ready for this?
No, please don't do that
Let's
again.
get down. You ready for this? I'm the king of this shit. Hey, good to see you.
No.
Give it up. What you need is a champion. You are. That's right, time to here we
Oh,
go.
Jesus Christ. Don't even. Don't do that, Washington. Stop it. No! The dollar dandy. Is this what you were thinking, Midnight? Huh? Is this what you were thinking when you said the dollar thing, huh? No way you were thinking that. No way you're fucking thinking that. This is kind of presidential. It's kind of presidential.
Hell yeah!
No way you're thinking that. Okay.
Go, Thirsty, go, Thirsty, go! Glad to see you.
See, it keeps freezing like that. I probably need to fix this. I don't know what's causing that.
Oh, you want a closer look?
Let me see. Hold on. Control. Let me see if like something obvious is doing it in my task manager or something. Let me close a bunch of Chrome. Let me close most of Chrome. Let me close all the Simps windows except the chat. Okay. Let me close this, leave the live stream one open. Okay. 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 I think we're good now. Okay.
Oh, you want a closer look?
Maybe, I don't know. I closed as much as I could.
Just lay back and enjoy. Looks good to me.
I kind of like that one after how crazy some of these are. But I mean, of course you should have something. I think George Washington do that is kind of cool. The Wild Stallion's kind of cool too. I like that too. All right, here's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling a simple thumbs up, okay, or the Wild Stallion, or any of these. Honestly, I would pick. I think they're kind of funny, and they would fit enough to not be too weird. The weird like gay dances and stuff, I don't want to do that. But what do you guys think? One of these. Not touchdown. Basically, any of these three, I think, would be cool. The thumbs up's cool because it's just like simple. First pump, I vote. Fist pump. You want to do fist pump? Yeah. Woof woof. My president busting it down, sexual style. Don't be gay immediately. He's gay. Yeah. There's a damn. Yeah, if only Midnight. But can't he gritty? All right. Well, anybody else want to vote? Fist pump or thumbs up? Okay. So it looks like fist pump's winning. I'm with you guys. Gio, you want to vote? Anybody else? Get silver water. I think that's pretty good looking. I think I like that. Unless we get drastically different votes, I think we're there. Oh, now we need. Fireball. This is our taunt instead of our like nice thing.
Wait, you wish you were half this cool.
Maybe there is something closer to the Trump thing in here. I don't know.
Come on, just a tip.
He's calling you a robot. That's kind of funny for George Washington to be doing that.
Back off.
That's kind of funny too. That's too much for me. That's pretty nice, right?
Just try it.
That's pretty good. Keep going though.
I'll put you in a body bag.
For president, for George Washington, draws a line. No, I don't like
What else
that.
you got?
Drop the mic and don't find like this. Ooh, where is it? The line one the most. Cause it's like get fucked. Try to immigrate now, bitch.
Just try it.
Cross my border. Cross my border, you bitch. Right? Try it. Try it.
What a loot. Yeah, whatever.
That's kind of funny for the president of the United States to do too, though. Step over this American line. Yeah, right. I like that one. I like this one too, but that's my inner mob. It's my inner mob self. I don't like that.
It's a dirty little whore. Watch it. You better watch it.
Better watch it. What are you doing, Mr. President? Stop it.
Wish you were half this cool.
That's a little bit like the Trump dance. The dumper? No, I don't need to see that. That's funny. That's like Ninja Turtles. What Michelangelo does that, right? When he's pretending to be you guys know that in what is it, Ninja Turtles 2 at the start when they're fighting in the Or like a mall or something. He pretends to be like one of those rubber dolls that leans back and forth.
You
remember that?
Wanna try this? You think you can handle this?
No, I hate that.
Give it a grab.
Uh-huh.
Don't be jealous.
The
now.
Smooth Criminal. Michael Jackson did that. Yeah, but also Michelangelo.
You think you can handle this?
Just- Uh-huh. He's Neo from the Matrix in the opening. Yeah, in the opening. Okay. And you guys got a preference? I kind of liked a couple of them. I like the line one a lot. Because, I mean, that thematically is pretty good. And then some of the other ones are ridiculous because it's like the president. I mean, like it's George Washington kind of doing it, and that's kind of ridiculous.
Where'd I go? Hey, you look coming at you.
I like the lean one too. They do.
You think you can handle this?
Westbound and Up is a reference to Westbound and Down, of course. That's Kenny Powers, right? That's Kenny Powers.
You think you can handle this?
It's Kenny Powers. You guys watch that? Westbound and Down? Do the Harlem Shake. The Line or the Matrix? Yeah, I like the Matrix one too. I gotta be honest, I do. Like it's ridiculous, yeah. I'm at the same vote. I like the Line and I like that one. I like whoa. Do the Harlem Shake? I don't want to do the Harlem Shake. It was Donatello. Oh, thank you, honey. Guys, which one do you feel? I'm voting whoa and the Line. That's what I'm voting. I like these two a lot. I think maybe we should just go with the Line, right? That's border crossing. This is what we do to border crossers. I'm going the Line. It's too perfect. It's too perfect. It's too perfect. Okay. I don't think we can do tattoos yet. Items? Unless I'm missing something. I don't think we can do those yet. Blood? No, don't do that. That's bizarre. Busted nose. Love bite. Be then. Cheek bandage. Washington gets in fights sometimes. I like the nose one for him, kinda. I don't know. The bandages are kind of cool. Any thoughts on bandages? No stripper left behind act clears Senate. That's the blood of redcoats on her face. Yeah, the blood ones. From the I think I like the bandages though. You guys, anybody like a specific bandage? I could do any of these, I think. I like the bandages. I think they're cool. Like, I think, like, what was the guy, Nelly or something that used to do that? Right? They used to do it in real life. Nelly? Did Nelly do that? Am I thinking of the right person? Was it Nelly? The nose bandage? Alright, let's do it then. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to play. Nelly's too, yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Did it freeze since I closed all those things? I don't think it did. I think something was it.
This is a problem.
It's not a problem.
You alienated part of America.
I
Turn it on.
alienated crazy people.
You
Yeah,
couldn't
exactly.
resist, could you?
Jesus, not you two.
This is a problem. I keep trying to explain that, but the president won't listen.
Poverty is a problem. Apartheid is a problem. This is
Bro, that's my presidency right there. Ladies with boobs out. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Nope, you do. You're the communications director. Fix this.
Can you give me 100% employment?
No.
Now we're talking.
Fuck no.
Then I think we're in trouble.
King, can you have this naysayer assassinated?
Not when you say it publicly.
I'm more fun as a gang leader.
We have a country to run. Fun isn't part of the equation.
Where's a septic truck when you need one?
Well, look, if I gotta be president, I gotta be president, I guess, huh, guys? Country grammar. This game is kind of stupid, but I think it fits perfectly for today, right? And isn't it like, isn't there something American about like going too far and making a kind of crappy game, but it's pretty ridiculous, so it's still kind of fun? Isn't that inherently American too? Like, yes, American excellence is a thing, but so is American slop, right?
He schedules a press conference for this early in the morning.
I wish I could use this gun right now. It'd be cool.
Listen, we've got enough clout
Oh,
right now
jeez.
for one major bill, not both.
Sure,
What do
like
you want me to
eat,
push
yeah.
for? Do you want to be the president who cured cancer or the president who solved world hunger?
Let them eat cake, fuck cancer. Are you serious right now? They're both stupid and not real, but I'll cure cancer, I guess.
had a good run, but it's time to put it down.
I think cancer is the one to cure those two, yeah. Yeah, I pick cancer. Yes.
I hope Kenzie's keeping the sharks at bay.
I pick cancer for that. American Excess, yeah. I hate you two, Senator.
You
Me
think you
too.
can cram your agenda past Congress, you are in for a rude awakening. You hear me? Now let me tell you a little something about the greatest word in politics. Filibuster.
Okay. The low road, punch a dickhead. Punch a dick in the head. The high road. Oh, punch him in the nuts or the face. The face. The face, definitely. Face.
I got a word for you. Ow, my face!
Face. I'm the president of the United States, okay? I don't punch people in the nuts. Knock
Oleg
them
and
the
I are
fuck
about
out.
to head over to Camp David to watch some Nightblade. Yep.
I'd rather be hungry than have cancer, right? Cancer is like, do we want to hang out with this guy? There's like the movie actor guy, right? That like hung out with us in the earlier ones. Thing is, you were saying played the first three. This guy was big in the third one, right? He was like, there was a whole bit where you were like, he was helping you do actor stuff or something. Do we like him or do we hate him? Assault charges. I'll pardon myself. Thanks. Do we like this guy or is he lame? What do you guys say? The Temu Tom Cruise. Yeah, let's hang out with him, I guess.
Boom! Let's save me some popcorn
We'll chill,
this
bro.
time.
We'll hang out. White crib.
Nice work, Oleg.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, alright, we'll hang out with him then. As long as he's not like super lame, we can hang out with him. Tom Cruise is alright, honestly. I'd hang out with Tom Cruise. People pick on Scientology, but he was right on the medicine stuff.
What's the right context for, and I quote, "I'm the patron saint of America. We should probably look into changing the Pledge of Allegiance to one nation under me."
That's a great
Well,
question.
you know, well,
Jane?
maybe we should.
I think we have a problem.
Maybe we should.
Not you two. How many times do I have to...
Asha and Miller are waiting for you in the Oval Office.
If MI6 needed something, they would send it up the chain, not fly across an ocean.
Tom Cruise is awesome. I agree. Dude, people are so weird about Scientology. Yeah, no, I noticed that too. It's like MAGA, right? Like it's like how people are about MAGA or whatever other thing. They act like it's like the worst thing ever, and they get all weird. And yeah, it's like flat earther. Oh, it froze again. It's like flat earthers, right? They act like Scientology or flat earthers. Or... It's weird because it's... I don't know what's happening. Spaceship attack. It's weird because their religion is like regular religion is stupid to me. Why did they act like Scientology is worse? It's just... I don't know what he's saying.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a time for fear, but a time for celebration.
I'm not alt tab. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out real quick. I'm gonna Google real quick. Saints Row for random freezes. There's gotta be like a fix, no? Freezing, my game keeps audio keeps playing every 5 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Have you tried to reinstall? Try the steps here. Saints Row 4 crashes. Put Steam in offline mode. I think game tries to download everything custom created from the internet. Worked for me. Really? It's Steam. Okay. I'm invisible, but I'm not offline. I'll do that. Sign out. Okay. Is that really it? That'd be wild if that's it. It's some kind of online Steamworks bug. Well, we gotta deal with it for this one, I guess. But, yeah, I'll just skip it. Whatever, you know, whatever. She got kidnapped or something. It'll tell. The game will tell us, right? Hopefully that fixes it. Somebody said it works. We'll see. Your computer explode? Well, if it actually checks online for things, that would actually make sense. We'll see if it does it again. Hopefully it doesn't.
Some guns.
But I turned off, it made it steam offline mode.
Make your move, aliens! I dare you! I told them you should have a gun every 5 steps. Every 5 steps.
Oh, do we have a gun? Oh, I do have a gun. Okay. Alright.
So close.
Oh, that's a human. Oh, the nice thing is I can just shoot aliens and not human. Freak aliens.
Trying to find out what's happening.
I hate freak aliens
All out
myself.
war by the looks of it.
You know, personally, I hate freaky aliens. I only like Earthlings.
I'm meeting up with Matt. I'll be in touch via comm.
Be careful.
I hate freaky aliens. The worst. Switch to weapon. Take shotgun. Can I carry both?
Solutions.
Yeah, I can, right? Second Amendment solutions. Now we're talking.
Who's compensating now, huh?
RPG? Okay, we don't have any bullets in it though, right? That was a weird error. What was the error?
Come on, this way! What the fuck?
Keith!
I tried to shoot him.
Damn
Here's
it!
the thing. I did. That was my bad though, right? Okay, keep going.
Did this for you. What the fuck is going on?
Oops. Oops, here's my blood rage, sorry.
Here, spin! We gotta move! Shit, player!
I'm the president. What are you gonna do?
Fuck that! Save me!
Bye!
Millions of people are disappearing around the globe. That's all the big
Did anyone learn?
response from world government says it's slow. How were we not
Is there like a roll or something? Is there?
Die, alien
Something?
motherfucker!
I don't remember.
These are so dead. Leave my country alone! Oh, you pissed off the wrong
Is it better to
targets,
fire and burst with
assholes.
this gun or does it matter? It doesn't seem like it matters.
I
Right?
regret nothing.
Doesn't seem like it really matters.
enemy is identified by some invaders as the Zin
Matt and I are at the South Portico.
Okay. Try this one? Is that what we're using already? No. We're using
They
this,
appear
right?
to be here solely to conquer the Earth.
Took my error with my channel, assume because it was too based. Yeah, probably. I guess YouTube gave you an error? We picked hard mode, right? I guess it won't really get hard until later in the game, though. This is just the intro thing. Oh no, I wasn't using this gun before.
Right.
That guy's still up? Are you kidding me? I killed all the other dudes. I shot him like the most and he was still alive. Aliens are wild, I guess. Here, take some bullets in your stomach or something and lock him for me. Thank you. I think a shotgun would be more effective. Yeah. Shy. Good. Oh yeah, I remember this story to this one. Now I played my girlfriend at the time save file, and she had beat the game. Ah, I see. I feel ya.
Let's do this.
Oh, I get to do this. Hell yeah. This would be sick. This would be sick. I can't wait to be president in real life, guys. Can I be president if I'm from another planet? I was born above and below Nevada, maybe. Well, I know. Don't know where I was born. I could be American. For all I know. I could have been born in American airspace. I don't know. Maybe.
I'll shoot down every last one of you.
Oh, they're there. Sick. Probably not good thing you're not from another. Probably not, but good thing you're not from another planet. Right, that's true. That's true. I'm just curious. I'm from the Earth as far like I'm from the Earth, you know. I don't remember any other planets. Oh, we're just gonna have to lose, aren't we? We're overwhelmed.
This is for Lady Liberty.
We're Lady Liberty.
This one's for Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam.
This one's just because I want to.
And then what's gonna happen? Oh, I have rockets too. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
That's in style.
Rockets too. They blew up this obelisk. What's the name of that thing? The Washington Monument. Why do we have a giant obelisk? Doesn't it seem kind of occult? No. Isn't it kind of an occult phallic symbol that represents something? Yeah, bro. Oh, good. Been a long Independence Day. Hey, I've seen my nephew play this. Nice. What's up, Arcadia? Space Invaders. Obama was from Kenya, so maybe we can make an exception. Yeah, maybe.
Why do you humans enjoy leaping so much? Get off my lawn.
Was Washington wasn't American? How is that? Isn't Washington the original exception?
Didn't count on me, did you?
So,
Well, hello there. Welcome aboard. Hang you over buttons, you alien fuck.
kill the alien. I feel like we can't win though, right?
Not so fast.
He's a big dude. He's a big dude. The lady in Washington, D.C. is a Coltec. Yeah, I remember hearing that. Oops.
Say goodnight.
Ah, he cheats.
Did you really think you could stop me? Shit!
He cheats.
Human arrogance. Is there anything more charming?
Man,
Do what?
I hate aliens.
Huh? Bravado me to death?
America!
I'm going to have fun breaking you.
America! America. Hold on, siren sec. I think that might have fixed it though, for real. It seems like it, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem like we fixed it? Doesn't it seem like we fixed it? The problem with the thing? It seems like it, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta alt tab. Oh, that's no good. It's gonna mess up audio. Oh no, it's not gonna say. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it though. I think that was it. That's wild that the game just connects to the internet to try. This is how we walk? To try and save game. Mission checkpoint. Oh, okay. New save game. I just want to make a save, that's all. Okay. Constantly searching for all that shit is retarded as fuck. Yeah, but that's apparently what it was. That's why it just stalls. Because like it times out or something, right? And then it's like, yeah, it is retarded. I don't know who made that choice, but somebody dumb, man.
Leave it to the saints.
But it does seem to have fixed it, right? If we don't freeze again, we fixed that. And the guy, everybody in the thread said it worked for them. So I think we did fix it.
Morning, dear. I made your favorite breakfast. Oh, Mr. King from across the street is going out of town for a few weeks. He was wondering if you could check his mail for him. Oh, and your friend Pierce called. I'm sure he has some crazy new get-rich scheme. Oh, that Pierce. Such a card. And someone named Dex stopped by earlier. I didn't recognize him, so
Yeah, I remember my
sent
being
him
drunk
away.
as balls watching my new place. Nice, okay, that's cool. I just figure it's a cool, like you know, America kind of feeling game.
I think I heard
We
Timmy
could.
deliver the
I was
paper
also
earlier.
thinking about
Just fetch it,
Bioshock.
dear.
You guys got any
Sure
thoughts about
thing,
playing
dear.
Bioshock later? We'll do Team America World Police on Sims way later, like in the morning, at the end of the stream. We can play this until we're sick of it, and then we could do something else. Maybe Bioshock. I'm thinking. I feel like Bioshock's very
I wonder
American
what's going on in the
because I
world
think
today.
Ayn Rand and Atlas Shrugged are very American too. Don't you guys think so? That's like a very. It should be. It's something that all Americans.
Get in the car.
Those ideas are
I usually drive.
something.
It's your world. Go ahead.
Pretty American to me.
Boy, they sure are anxious
What?
to meet you. They-
I'm not in control.
Well, you do
Who's
have
driving?
a queer sense of humor.
This all looks so weird.
Now,
Would
what's
you
that
like me
you
some
say?
Bioshock?
Wrong.
Yeah,
This
that'd
is
be
all-
fun.
Can't
There's a ton
wait
of
to
points
get out
about
to the lake
America in
this
various
weekend.
ways.
I
Yeah, I
hear
think
the
so
fish
too.
are
Yeah.
really biting.
The fish are... What are you talking about?
Don't you worry now. We're almost there.
So we'll do this for a bit. We'll play Bioshock for a bit, and then that'll be the day. It sounds good to me. Isn't it weird just playing games like a regular streamer today? I'm happy though. It's a day off, kinda. Metal Gear was really burning me out, guys. I gotta be honest with you. Metal Gear 1, I had no idea how much it sucks. I really regret it. I gotta be honest. I really regret it. I'm thinking to just do Metal Gear Solid next week because I really hate those old games a lot.
Oh, careful now.
I don't get how anybody recommends them. I don't know how we haven't burned them from the face of the earth. They're not fun. The story's cool. I want to see the story, but I hate the gameplay a lot. Anyway. With some Art Deco? Me too. Me too.
Well, here we are. Why don't you glad hand a bit? We got time.
Me too. Yeah, we'll definitely do Bioshock if you guys are into that. I'm down. And it definitely feels American to me, like the ideas feel American, like American concepts we should talk about and think about, right? Ayn Rand's objectivism, then 2, then Infinite's nationalism. Sure.
Can I get a picture?
Ayn Rand rules, I think. She was very smart.
Aw, thank you kindly.
She warned us about a lot of stuff, man, like...
Looks
She warned
like
us
it's
about
time.
everything, honestly.
Your public is waiting.
I was saying earlier, I think IP is made up, guys. I think it's just to protect... I've really come to that conclusion now, that IP is just for power. Because, like...
Hi, Howard.
Well, weird. How...
We don't use that kind of language
It's-
here in Steelport.
IP is infinitely reproducible. It's like a monopoly that shouldn't exist. Only the state can make such a monopoly exist. They trick us. They make us think, oh, what if you had a good idea? Don't you want it to be protected? But name one person in the world that you know that you're friends with that's protected by IP. Name one. Never. There is no one. Escape? Can I drive the thing? No?
Get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Am I driving?
Hello?
Is he driving by himself?
Hello?
Kenzie? Kenzie, where are you?
I'm confused.
Listen
Oh,
to
I
me.
am driving.
No time to explain, but you have to break free.
Break free from
I
what?
wasn't
The place
before.
you're in isn't real. Whatever it's having you do, you need to stop.
I'm driving a car.
Okay, good. There's a
Yeah, I'm on the
plan
other
nearby.
side of Ken
Head there and
Levine's
give me a sec.
arguments, but I am bad at them because I agree. Sure. Wait, how come the car doesn't control very well? Is that just how it is here? Will it be normal outside? Thunder Pump.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Oh my God!
You took the red pill.
I need some more time before I can get you out. It'd be really
Kill
helpful
cops,
if
is
you could
this?
Just, you know, just be you.
Be me?
The simulation is all about normalcy, pleasantry, order,
Oh.
all the things you hate. Go forth. Unleash hell.
Okay, sure. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting the mouse wheel on accident. I've always had that issue. Excuse me, man. I'm trying to kill the cop behind you.
Simulation is resisting, but just keep going.
Sure. Get up. I need to reload. Just stand there. Thank you. Kill costs, it says. Antifa will love this game, huh? Communists will love this game. Oh, it did still freeze. Oh man, I thought we fixed it. It took a long time to happen though. I don't know if we did improve it all or not. That was the first time.
You need to do more. Bigger. Hold on, I'm sending you something.
Okay. Pick up the rocket launcher.
Find the cat fountain. I left you a present.
Wait, what if we live in a simulation too, and the only way to break this is the same as the game?
Jeepers, this is
Uh-huh. I don't think that's true. You just wait till some lady tells you then, you know? Wait till some magic lady says, hey, I got the solution to get out of there. Wait for that, like you got. I wouldn't just,
You're doing great. The simulation is...
I wouldn't just,
Wait a
start
minute.
trying this.
Wait, what? What's going on?
They said gas is 25 cents. Regular 25 cents, premium 30 cents. What's that saying? What movie are they watching? Sunset Boulevard, a streetcar named Retire, the day the earth stood steady. Dial M for mundane. Right, okay. I like that actually, the boring versions of real movies. Sure. Dial M for mundane. Oh, Super Cop. He's an agent. Back to the Future. It is similar to Back to the Future.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
A street named Retire. Wait, what?
To push.
Funset Boulevard, not Sunset Boulevard.
I hope you've enjoyed your last moments.
Whoa, he has superpowers. Oops, I set myself on fire. He has superpowers.
Better you than me.
I didn't mean to do that, dupes. What do I do? Hold it till I'm on it? There we go. Did that hit the tree? Or did it hit him? You busted? Just jumping away there. I missed him. I'm almost dead. But he's dead first. Back to the Future, question mark? What are you saying there for? Did we win? He's just having some Javanese tea.
Impressed.
Where the hell are... fuck me.
I should have realized a prison of peace would never hold a sociopath like yourself.
I'm more of a puckish rogue.
Rose by any other name.
Are you trying to kill me or sleep with me? Charming. See, there you go with those mixed messages again.
Then allow me to be perfectly clear.
I am the architect of your reality. I build what I want. I destroy what I want. And your bravado means nothing.
Does anybody here know why the Xbox 360 version of the game would be like 7 gigs with it? 360 not. I mean, it could be textures, sounds, how they handle the systems handle those things.
You belong to me. Now, on to more pleasant things.
I would assume it's something along those lines. Compression of textures or something, or video or audio.
Pitiful planet. TTFN.
Like different consoles sometimes have different things they can do. When it comes to that.
Against the Zin Empire. But today is your lucky day.
Well, these are prisoners.
Today, you get to be a part of a new work release program.
They look like Reptile from Mortal
Swear
Kombat.
your fealty, and I will empower you to be wardens of Simulation 31.
Oh, they work, I guess? Yeah.
One purpose: torment the President of the United States. Beyond that, the world is yours to toy with. Ravage it, indulge in your...
What I don't understand is these people don't seem intelligent enough to be criminals.
Just leave the prisoner alive.
I get that they're aliens,
I
but
want them broken.
how dumb are aliens?
Not dead.
Freaking aliens.
Go now and tear their world asunder.
A pleasant day. Let me say so. Pretty dumb. I'd say Fulgore from Killer Instinct. Yeah, a little bit. But they're not human-looking faces. They're alien. They're like animal heads.
Oh, head rush. Where am I?
Come in, President. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. And how the hell am I hearing you? I don't have a phone on me.
I just patched myself into your simulation and projected my voice through the audio system. You should be able to hear me from anywhere.
Okay.
And you don't have to yell.
Okay, because that's not a little creepy. Kinsey,
I'm gonna use a controller for this, I think.
I'll do that until I backtrace your signal to your physical body. Until then, you're stuck there. So you might want to go buy a gun.
Thanks.
Is that a hooker over there? Hold on. I'm gonna get my controller to work this. But it has weird lights it keeps turning on. Let me untangle this real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I think it should work now, maybe? No? No, it doesn't work. I think it has the wrong controller. I think it has, like, my head tracking. And then gamepad options smart. No, that's... Oh, it's dead. Stop. You stop. You stop right now. You stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Click that. Control schemes. It's the wrong controller, I think, right? Is what's going on here. Okay. When I switch it to the input mode, can I use it now? No. Okay. It's the wrong controller. It's using my head tracking controller. How do I stop that? That's always a fucking problem. I wish games just had an option to, like, use this controller. Like, it's such a simple thing. But they don't do it because games are made for, like, consoles, right? And then they, like, just port it to PC, and so it's really retarded always. Okay. I think I disable one and it'll work, right? I've done this before. So we do device manager and I disable the second one and that should stop it. I disable the bottom one and that should stop it. being stupid. Hope. Install. Okay, and now that hopefully, well, at least it's not doing random input. The control, my real controller is still not working though. At least it's not doing random input, I guess. Let me see. It's set as the default, right? My real one. Prompt advanced. Yeah, it is. Like they have that setting in Windows, right? The set which one is your main one. No game uses it though. Like, oh, there it goes. It works there. Nice. Controller works there. But A button. I don't know if A button. What's this noise? My keyboard doesn't work now. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I give up on the controller plan, I think. Just unplug it. Fuck it. Fuck controller. Hijack. Okay, just give me the regular thing. Thank you. What's up, Mike?
Shit, where's the new store again?
Set your GPS from the map in your hub.
Hub?
Okay.
It's like
Map. Where do we want to go? We want to get a gun. Right click. Okay.
a digital information pad. You know, like those mobile devices all the kids have these days?
Cool. Can I play games on it?
No.
No? What a waste. What a waste. Can we turn on the radio? How do we turn on the radio, guys? We need radio on. Hold on. Options. Controls. There's definitely a radio, right? General. Next radio station. Oh, there it is.
You will be able to get me out of here, right?
Eventually. I'm still trying to figure out the Zin systems. Basic hacks like hooking into the audio system isn't hard. Trying to disconnect you and find your body, that's a bit more involved.
And changing me out of these ridiculous clothes isn't a basic hack?
On my list of priorities, that doesn't even make my top 500.
If you were wearing this, I'm sure you'd up that priority.
If I was wearing that, I'd be asking you to shoot me in the head.
I want the bike. Now in Grand Theft Auto that works, right? You knock them off when you do that. But in this game, it is not what... Get the bike!
I'm still standing.
Oh no! I wanted the bike. Nah. Okay.
Think the whole White House was destroyed?
I don't know. Maybe. Why?
I was thinking if it was, we could get
Well-
Ultor to rebuild it. You know, add more defenses, more weapons, a few underground jet hangars.
Are you serious?
Hell, maybe in a few more stripper...
Let's see. Can we get something America looking here? Outfits. I'm thinking maybe we got the America thing here. Oh, we have no money. Oh, Jesus Christ. We have no money. Intergalactic man. Gentleman's tuxedo and top hat. That's not too bad. Morning Star Specialist. It honestly kind of looks like George Washington, though. Boba Fett. Flesh-eating zombie. No. This ain't cool. The Entertainer, Elvis Washington. No. Why does this game love giving you a skirt so much and making you look like a lady? I don't know. Now, one of those, I can't afford it anyway. Upper body, yeah. Morning. Carl, did you ever play any of the Just Cause? Yeah, I like those. I played one on stream, I think. 3 or 4. 4 maybe? 4XL, whatever. Yeah, I like those. I like the suit thing. They're cool. It's cool. My car seems to be in, like it's been in better. Well, there's a GAT head thing, like as a collar? What? What is this? Oh, stop. What is that? Wild. I'm looking for a bike, really. Oh, I can steal this one. I'd rather drive a
I'm probably
bike.
gonna be late for my appointment.
There we go. Can I steal this one? Yes.
Right.
Excuse me?
Right where?
Let's go now. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Honor Zinyak, that sign said. Are you kidding me? Because he with the car, you can't do this. You can't go between usually. But a bike, easy peasy. Easy peasy. You can do cooler stuff with a bike. You can do, because you're slimmer, you're smaller, you know? Oops. And that happens though. The Gamobile, yeah, I guess. And then that happens sometimes. Excuse me, man. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Get in my way. For the president. President coming through. President of the United States coming through. No big deal. No big deal. There's the president. There's the president of the United States. No big deal. No big deal. We need some money, man. Oh shit. I didn't expect that. Oh shit, I didn't expect the Homer just hit me. Okay, my bad. Ah, my bike! No! What's happened to it? Ah, there it goes. Oh, nice, I fixed it. It just went through time and space, that's all that happened. Sometimes I looked away from the screen. Doing my stupid bit about the time and space thing, I looked away and then I ran into a car. Out the way, executive privilege, executive privilege. Excuse me? There we go. This sounds like a song I know and then it's not. Okay. Why is the radio, is the radio in my head?
Allowed to do here?
I don't know. Do you remember how to shop for yourself, or did being president make you too good for that?
Whoa, that's cool though that the textures do that. That's pretty cool. Right? That it's like purposely they bleed because it's the Matrix. It is cool looking. I like that part. Go shopping. I don't have any money though. Oh, she gave me money? Purchase a weapon. Let's just buy a pistol, right? Yes. What can I do? Damage? Damage is all I would ever care for. Yes. Damage. We don't have cash. Can I get explosive ammo? No. What else can I afford, I guess, then? I'll buy all the level 1 upgrades. Since they're only $100 each time. Okay, customize? Gold plated? How much does these things cost? Well, they don't cost anything? What would Washington be using? Probably not a wireframe gun. The Captain. This looks pretty good. Chrome. Okay, now we're talking. Should I buy more? How much does this thing cost? $100? I'll buy it, I guess. Damage. I guess upgrade all the things it does too. And then see what the custom things are. What version's gonna do here? Gold plated. A nail gun. Cyborg pistol. Honestly, I think it makes more sense for him to have a cyborg pistol. It's cool. The Saints. Okay. I'm out of money now. Is that the girl's voice? Was that Shenmue Lei from Fairy Tail and Trigun?
The cops are swarming your location.
Bro, I don't know how I would ever know these things. I don't recognize shit
I don't
like
think
that.
the Constitution holds
Maybe.
any weight here.
Bro, this is nice. How many bad guys are around? Can I just get out of here? Oh, I'm dying. ZPD? Oh, I'm supposed to kill him. Oops. Sorry, timer. Sorry, I didn't realize this was my actual objective. These guys are tough, huh? It must be the hard mode.
Just keep my head down until you can pull me out of this place.
Not yet. There's a Zim patrol close to you that'll need to be cleared out before that happens.
Let's say hold
That is, if
R.
the president's up for killing a few more aliens.
I thank you, Miss Press Secretary. That sounds like a perfect idea.
What can I say? I'm good at my job.
You're just not good at subtle.
True.
Whoa. Come on, I look away for 1 second, I get blasted. I get hit by a car. I can't find her name, but I did find Amanda Wim Lee from Eva and Blue Seed.
I can't believe it.
No, bro. I don't know nothing about voice actors. I know some. I probably know more about Japanese voice actors than English voice actors. Like I probably listen to them more nowadays than, like overall, I probably listen to them way more now than English. Oh, I like that outfit. Can I buy that? I don't need money though. But does he sell that thing on the thing? He does. Mr. President. Oh, but then you gotta buy the hat separately or something? Or what? If the hat's separate, I might as well buy something else to wear. I kinda like the one outfit at the other place. Hats. You can buy that hat. Do you sell it here? No. Where do we buy the America hat? You buy the America hat. I don't know. Worry about it later. The only voice actor I know is the Crybaby. Yeah. Isn't that funny? That was pitched to us again as Kojima being a jerk, and then we actually hear about it. It's like, huh? And like worst case, he's a minor jerk, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't get the big deal. I still don't. Like, I don't understand. And then I was pitched like the translation, like that he was overly strict on the translation, right? And then we find out what the actual thing is again, and it's again not that ridiculous. It's like he looked at the two translations side by side and thought they were too different, right? That he was like, I don't know about this now, I need to look a little closer. And that was him supposedly nitpicking the translate. Like, I really do not trust when people tell me stuff like that about Kojima and things, because they are not honest. They're not honest at all. For some reason. I don't know why it's like that, but it is, right? They hate to see, yeah, you think? Yeah, I learned from lesson later, but I spent the 80s to 2010s watching Doves No More. Sure, I feel you. Should I just kill him, or...
Hey guys,
oh, it does.
You looking for me?
Yeah, I got you, man. I'm trying to get to this life that I dropped on the ground here. Why is that child just standing there? This gun's kind of... Oops, I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't know why you went in front of me. I don't know what that move was. Okay, the SMG... SMG's not really a good range weapon like that. If you fail, that's fine. I think using the SMG was my mistake. I should have used the pistol thing, right? It's probably way better at range like that.
Yet. There's a Zim patrol close to you that'll need to be cleared out before that happens. That is, if the president's up for killing a few more aliens.
I thank you, Miss Press Secretary. That sounds like a perfect idea.
I gave up on Kojima games out of Metal Gear Solid 5. Last one.
True.
We only played 5 games. I don't know if you can say you gave up. You played 5 games. I gave up after 5 games. Did you play Snatcher or Police Notes? I'm standing by Police Notes as good gameplay. I'm gonna start saying that now because people told me I couldn't say that. Police Notes has the best gameplay Kojima's ever done. Yeah. It's certainly better than Metal Gear 1 and 2. I'll tell you that much. I can tell you right now for a fact, I had way more fun because of the gameplay. Because of the gameplay is so good. In Policenauts versus what? Metal Gear 1 and 2. Those have dog shit gameplay. That's the worst gameplay I've ever played. Was Metal Gear 1 and 2. What? That's his worst game. His worst gameplay wise.
Hey guys, you looking for me?
Just kill them and leave already.
Is Metal Gear 1 and 2. It's not Policenauts. Policenauts has some of the best gameplay I've ever played in a video game. So, well, some of the best gameplay I've ever seen. Let me get some, like, run up there and grab a life or something. Oh yeah, you can use them as shields or something, can't you? Like, yeah, there we go. Forgot about this. Okay, there we go. And then we can grab all this life. Yeah. Just use this alien as a human shield now, Taka. He's shooting me, bro. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about him shooting you like that? Not very nice, is it? Messed up he's doing that. Messed up he's shooting you, man. What's up with that? Why are you getting shot like that? Cop, what are you doing? Why are you shooting this man? What did he do? He's just an alien. He's just an alien, bro. Fuck alien.
Time to lay low for a bit.
Use my warehouse. It's not far.
Isn't there a nice hotel or something I can use?
What's your
instead?
problem,
What's
cop?
wrong with my inner sanctum?
Oh no, nothing. Nothing at all.
Everything from driving dangerously, killing enemies, earns XP. XP increases your rank and unlocks upgrades. Okay. You can grab an alien gun? Oh, can you?
Tanning is so
are you sure?
expensive.
Oh, yeah, I see. Do I want it, though? Do I want this? What about this big one? Can I grab that? I don't know if I want this thing. Oh, we have two guns. Oh, we did get this one. We did get this alien gun. Nice. Okay. Can I get my old gun back? Instead of the alien gun? I should open that. Yeah, okay. But I got this one. Look at this starter. What's up, Alexis? Death Stranding is so peak. What the fuck is this Kojima hate? Nah, that game's boring. The best game is Policenauts. Policenauts is his best game, by far. Policenauts, best gameplay, best story, best visuals, Policenauts. Death Stranding, no. Policenauts. By a country mile. By a country mile. By a country mile, I think, yeah. By 10 country miles. By 10 American miles. Policenauts really good. I'm gonna stand by that now. I don't think I've had, let's say this, I don't think I've had more fun in a Kojima game than Policenauts. And the least fun I had was Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear 1 sucks. Metal Gear 1 sucks. 2 people are saying was good. Metal Gear 2. I don't know. I might try it again. I might try it again next week. I don't know. I might not. I might not. I might not. I don't know. Policenauts though. I'd play that again. Policenauts I'd play again.
Kinsey? All your stuff's
Metal
gone.
Gear 1 and 2 are cool because of what they introduced, but they're not very fun. Yeah, they suck.
Removed all signs of the Saints from the simulation. That means...
There's no more safe houses for us.
I tried to play him. It was
So
rough.
what do we
It
do about
sucked.
that?
Not sure yet. Though any hope you can give with gathering information on systems in the simulation would be useful.
Solid's good. I
I'll
agree.
leave any
I like Metal
tasks I
Gear
have for
Solid.
you in the quest section of your hub.
Got it. Anything else?
Just hang in there. I promise I'll find a way to get you out.
Y'all don't
Sooner the
understand.
better.
Death Stranding is like the most enjoyable walking sim I've ever played, followed by Pathological 2. Yeah, maybe. I just couldn't get into the story. I don't know, when like your mom is dead and she's the president or whatever, like I was just like, this is really dumb, when I didn't want to play it. It was too stupid for me. That whole scene with your mother or whatever, I was like, this is really dumb, I'm done. But I know I might be the only person like that. But I was like, this is really stupid. I'm turning this game off. No, thank you. Spoilers? It's in the first hour or something. It's like the first hour of the game. First hour of the game, I think. Oh, he said Gear, not Solid. Yeah, Solid is different. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid is different, very much so. Metal Gear Solid's good. Metal Gear 1 and 2, no. Solid's good though, it's a good game. I'm not dissing Metal Gear Solid. The first one. I like 3 also. I like 3, I like 1, 2, and 4 I didn't play. 5 I didn't play. I played to the start of 5 where you're riding a horse, and then I stopped playing it. But I'm a weirdo, but like I said, my favorite Kojima game is Policenauts by a lot. By a lot. It didn't used to be, but it is now. Now that I played Policenauts on PC 98, I really enjoyed that. Snatcher I like too, but it's way more clunkier, like, right, to play than Policenauts is. Policenauts plays pretty good pacing. Really good pacing, honestly, I'd say. Probably the best paced Kojima game. There's not really like an end chapter where it's just exposition like in every other one. It ends in like a fun way. Like it has cool fight. What the fuck is going on with this? What is this Catman doing here? Not my problem, I guess, huh? There's not many good MSX. Yeah, you're right. I never used to be into the MSX. It was my first time getting an emulator working. Was the other day. The other one I want to play is SD Snatcher. Stature? Is it? SD Snatcher? No, it's not Stature. It's just SD Snatcher. Stature is an audio drama. I want to play that. But otherwise, there's not really anything on the system I want to play. It's possibly the lamest of the old Japanese PC things. It's just it's the lamest, man. Like, you got PC Engine's sick. You got so many other good ones. What are you supposed to do in the story now? Hold on. You got so many good ones. MSX sucks. Is that wild to say? I don't know. I don't think it's a great system. I'm with you. I would say there's probably like less. I agree. Yeah, I agree. But you have a Metal Gear and Snatcher. That's true. The MK2, right? Where do you want to go? Do we just do missions now? Is that what this thing is? Okay. What do you guys want to do then if we just do missions? What is this thing? Co-op cat versus mouse. Hijack viruses. Because it doesn't matter. Fight a friend in co-op. I don't have friends. Those. No, it's not wild. MSX does suck. Okay, good. Because, yeah, I'm not really a fan. And I like old games, too. So it's not like it's the old game nature of the thing that makes me not like it. It's, I like old games. I like playing old games. I like a lot of them. But MSX, just nothing I want to play at all.
I'm probably...
Like, even the towns. Even the towns has things I'd rather play. Even the FM towns or the Sharp 68,000 or something. I'd play stuff on those systems any day. Those have dozens of games that I would play. And then of course I like the PC Engine, especially the CD version. Especially Super CD. Collect virus laden vehicles. Okay. I don't know what that means. So many interesting games have appeared, but very few fun ones. I don't know if I really agree. There are some fun games. There's some pretty fun older games. Trying to think, what years would we, what range would we put? 80 to 90s, late 80s to early 90s, I think. There's definitely some I had a lot of fun with.
Who cares if it's...
I'm just trying to think on the top of my head though. Maybe they might all be PC, actual PC games though. Like Legend Heroes 1, very fun. I like that one.
I can't believe I have...
I mean, it's a JRPG, so if you don't like those, you might not like it. But it's pretty solid JRPG. Yeah, Legend Heroes 1. The 1 and 2. I haven't beat 2 though. But I like 1, I had a lot of fun with that.
Oh, man.
I don't like East that much. I know people like it though. But it's not for me. I don't like East that much. What is this thing? Is it behind it? No idea that whatever this punchy thing is. Must be stupid. I don't understand. Is it on the roof? Oh, it could be, huh? I gotta get like, don't I get superpowers like I can jump really high and fly and stuff? Can't do that yet, I guess. Must be up there. Evan Townsend Sharp 68,000 of the games off everything. Have the games off everything. Yeah, they have like ports and stuff, like high def remasters on the Sharp 68,000. Yeah, it's a great system. The Sharp 68,000 is well, it's a computer. It's an awesome computer. Yes. People give it a hard time, like in Twitch. If you go to Twitch Retro, they give it a hard time, but I think they haven't really checked it out. There's a lot of like HD remake kind of things on it, from like the PC88, PC98 era. Yeah, very cool system. Yes. Or computer. It's a very cool computer. Yes, agreed. FM Towns has some cool like translations of English games if you're into that. Like we played Monkey Island 1 and 2 in Japanese. That was pretty fun. Getting to see the jokes in Japanese is pretty cool. Like he says, the Feather Duster, the comeback for the Feather Duster thing is I didn't know you became a house husband, which is pretty funny. And they translated all the jokes. I want to redo that. I think we should redo that. I think we should replay Monkey Island in Japanese again. That was really fun. It was really funny too. 1 and 2 I think are both. There's Space Quest 4s in Japanese. Police Quest 2 maybe? One of the Police Quests. Guys, I don't know what to do in the game. You want to get BioShock and move on to the next game now? What time are we at? I'm gonna move on to the next game, or I don't know. I could play this a little bit more. I just don't get what I'm doing now. I'm supposed to just do random shit, right? I guess. Just random shit. Monkey Island is so good. I'm with you, Alexis. I think the most fun I've had playing old PC, like pre-3D, were probably the... Oh, you like point and click? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, okay, so like back in the day, point and clicks were some of my favorites. I still like them a lot, but you know, I play all kinds of stuff now. But yeah, point and clicks are awesome. Good take. I agree with that. I mean, well, I like some other games too, but yeah, I love old point and clicks. I always support skipping Saints Row. I want to play it a little bit longer, but then we're gonna play BioShock at some point. I know Ryan. The reason why is because one of our regulars I think would like to see it a little bit. She's not here yet. But we'll see. I'm down with BioShock. Okay, we'll switch over in a little bit then. LucasArts games, yeah, and it's really cool to see them. Something we like doing here is playing those games in Japanese and like seeing how they translated stuff, because we mostly play Japanese games and then I translate them. But we also do other stuff because, you know, you're a streamer, you have to do everything. But that's kind of my specialty. is old Japanese games, and I translate them. Old Japanese exclusive. That's why for Policenauts we played the PC 98 version, which is not a version of the fan translation. But it has cool pixel art that looks really good. It's unlike any other version of the game. Oh, you can turn on the alarm. Nice. It took me a minute to get the emulator to do the talking voices, but I did get it, so it was pretty fun. And it looked pretty good. But yeah, I like playing English games and Japanese sometimes to like see what they like, funny ones like Monkey Island, to see what the Japanese translators want for jokes. A good Japanese translator will put some funny stuff in there. A bad one, or you know, not funny one, will of course not do that.
I can't believe I have to work a
But then that can be
shift.
funny too, to see what they did. What's that? I want to see this car here with the two people in it. Oh, it's a golf cart thing? No, I see. I was wondering what that was. I see. There's a monkey and some kind of beer thing. Okay. It's almost right time? Yeah. I only played a few point and clicks back in the 80s, and they were the good ones. What ones did you play? I liked all of them. Some people only like LucasArts. I like Sierra 2. I like Sierra 2. Let me put the radio on again. I like Sierra 2. Space Quest is possibly my favorite one. There we go. There, Targa. I just gotta figure... It's fun to just drive around though, honestly. Yes, dear. Some colors on the thing. Is there like ramps to run over somewhere? Is that a part of the game? Ah, crap, I looked away. I think console vs. PC games flip-flop every decade until today, were they both the same? I do agree they're kind of the same now. I think PC always had really good games because, like, you go back, man, it always has some of the most innovative and best games were on PC in innovation, not necessarily like, you know, every way, but in innovation, PC is generally where most of it happened, where most of the ideas were tested and tried, and you know, it was mostly PC. Almost every good idea that ended up like a console thing was tested out on PC. Like even the Japanese JRPG comes out of like Wizardry initially, right? Ultima and Wizardry. Even those ideas are come from PC games. Almost all good ideas do in games. PC gaming is like the idea thing, like the idea box, and then like remember comic books used to be that for movies, and like they used to refer to it that way. It's kind of the same thing, I think. Games are like, I mean, PC games are where they develop most of the ideas, and then console games where they kind of like focus on presentation, and in that side of gaming.
I need to get.
Both are valuable, right? Both are valuable. Both are valuable. But now it sucks, yeah, because consoles don't really exist. They're just like computers with a controller, which you can have a computer with a controller in your own. What is going on there? Halo's in here. Alright, let's do a dang mission. I'm just get yourself some new clothes. Okay. Alright, let's go buy new clothes. XCOM? Yeah, XCOM is a great thing to bring up. I think the unfortunate truth is that like a lot of really influential titles from the 70s and 80s on PC are cool, but don't hold up as well as the console games. I don't think I agree. But I appreciate your opinion, but I don't think I agree.
I want a pair of those new Ultor glasses.
Like Fallout 1 and 2, Those are still some of my favorite games of all time. I've never played a console game that holds up to that, to Fallout 1 and 2 or 2. Yeah, I can't think of a console game that holds up to that. But I like some console games a lot too. But my favorites are probably like that, like Fallout 1 and 2, the original Deus Ex. That's another PC exclusive. Originally, I guess it got ported. Original Deus Ex. Those are some of my favorite games, by far. Yeah. Yeah, those are up there. What else is up there? I'm trying to think. I do like Dragon Quest is up there for me too. I like that series a lot. Like Dragon Quest V, pretty good. What are the games that I like a lot? Like of all time. I don't know, I'll keep thinking about it. XCOM, yeah, XCOM rules. Damn, XCOM released the same year as System Shock. I just checked. Maybe 1994 is the best year ever. Good, those are good things to bring up. System Shock, UFO, yeah. XCOM, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like both those games. Fallout 1 and 2 and Deus Ex in the 90s? Sure, that's true. I don't agree with the 90s and Super Nintendo titles are like deep. Yeah, you're right, those are 90s. For sure. Let me think about the 80s some more then. Late 80s. I don't know, man. Legend of Heroes in Japan was 80 something, I think. Like 88, I think. I don't know. Something like that. The first Legend of Heroes is pretty cool. Now it was ported to everything, but it's a PC. Like Falcom at that point, Nihon Falcom was a PC developer. Is all I'm saying there. They did every game of theirs got ported to consoles. Yeah. But they were a PC developer at that time. They weren't like a console primary developer until way later. And I played that not like a couple of years ago, and I really liked it. Lesser Mern is not a game you're gonna know, but it was a clone of Legend of Heroes. That was probably 90 something. It was probably 90 something, early 90s. Oops, crap. Like Sierra titles are ass, but they're why we got Monkey Island, so excuse it. For instance, I love Sierra games. My favorite. Now, here, don't get me wrong. I love LucasArts too. I'm not gonna say LucasArts have more polish. LucasArts are more refined. I'm not gonna disagree. I'm not gonna nitpick that. But I actually really like Sierra games. Space Quest 1 through 5. My first point click was Space Quest 1 VGA. Space Quest 1 VGA was my first one. And I loved it. I still love it to this day. Space Quest 4 was my second one. And then... those are my favorite Sierra ones. Those two, probably. I liked 5 also. Was there a 6? Or did they drop it? 5 was kind of... Whatever the newest one was kind of a little lame, but it was okay. That golf game, T and Esoft, they made OG Highlight. Yeah, the original Highlight's supposed to be pretty good and hold up better than the ports. Sure, clone of Legend of Heroes drawn by H.R. Geiger. We can see you, Arcadian. Or again, I don't know why I'm just making a move. Farland, sure. Xanadu. Yeah, Xanadu is supposed to be better. The original is supposed to be better tier. Okay. The PC version is supposed to be better. But I've never played it. I've never played any of Xanadu, so I don't know. What? I don't want any of this. Outfits? I wanted like an America thing, if we can find one. Like, maybe I'll just buy the Mr. President thing for now. Just buy the Mr. President thing for now. Yeah. Is there anything for her head? No, we don't have like a top hat, right? They're fine anyway. Fine anyways. Get out of here. Oops. Exit, yes. Darkseid? Yeah, sure. There's a I want to play the Japanese version of Darkseid. That's on Saturn, I think. I think it's Saturn. One of the fun things about trying to play like stuff in like translated games is like finding versions of them. They're usually console. Discworld has a Japanese version. Discworld, there's a good one. Discworld has a Japanese version. On Saturn also. I told you I'm playing it with a guide if you can get through it. Sure. I played Darkseid, I remember once upon a time. But I haven't played it as an adult. I remember playing it like a long time ago. And I barely remember it, so it would be a cool thing to play. I've got Discworld in my backlog I want to play. You never played Bad Discworld? Bro. And you like LucasArts ones? You should definitely play it. I don't want to spoil anything. You'll definitely enjoy it, I think. Because it's got the one guy, the Monty Python guy voice acting. It's really good, and it's really funny. Yeah. Yeah, definitely play that one, yes. There was another one. There was like a sequel to it. I don't remember much about it though. But the regular Discworld, yeah, play that. Very good. One of the better games like that. And they actually got like real voice acting, which is kind of wild too. Are you gonna be okay with this music? What do you mean? Why would I not be okay? Do you mean on YouTube? Yeah, I might get the video might not be allowed, but it's whatever, man. I like it. But yeah, it's true, YouTube will probably... Oh, we got a point-click adventures. Oh, nice, Alexis. Well, if you ever want any, like, recommendations, that used to be my favorite genre. And I wouldn't say it's not now. Just, like, I just don't necessarily have a favorite anymore, you know? But, that used to be my favorite genre. I like that genre a lot. And like I said, I played a lot of them in 2 languages now. I play them in English when I was younger, and now I hunt out the Japanese ones to see how the translators did. Because I like learning, like, well, I mean, it's really insightful for me as a translator to see a Japanese translator translate a joke is super insightful for me, and sometimes it's funny, and I can carry that across to like the viewer, hopefully, and it's a unique opportunity that I don't think many people can do. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Just upgrade the thing? Can I keep this car as my car? I'm gonna do all the basic upgrades. But anyways, yeah, if you ever need recommendations. I'm big into survival horror myself is my fave. That's good. That's not a bad one. What kind of survival horror do you mean? Do you mean like Resident Evil or like Amnesia? Or Penumbra? Or Alien Isolation kind of games? Which one? So puzzle-based genre will fit pretty well. So it's like Resident Evil you're talking? Biz Marquee, yeah. Okay. Are you sure you want to exit? Yeah. Is there a way to like own the vehicle like in GTA? I understand. Garage? Can I put it in my garage? When available due to notoriety. Yeah. Okay, let's just tick off the quest. Learn the rules. Oh, okay, I was just supposed to do that.
Loose bits of code left behind by the simulation for some reason. I've only been able to locate a small amount right now, which I'm having trouble locking onto. Once in the general area of a cluster, I should be able to direct you to its location.
Okay. Is that going to get us out of the Matrix?
Why are you sending me after these things, and where exactly are they?
I'm still trying to figure out precisely what they are, but they seem like they'll be useful. There are several near my warehouse. I can't pinpoint their exact locations, but I marked the general areas for you.
Alright, thank you, man.
Okay.
You get around to playing that new Amnesia that came out? Yeah. I don't know if I played the newest one or not. The bunker one or the There's like 2 recent ones, right? I mean, they're all kind of the same. The one that I think was the most different, was Soma from the like regular formula. Otherwise, they're all kind of the same, which is fine. It's a good. Those are good. They're good
Watch your
games.
proximity meter to see if you're getting closer to the cluster or farther away.
But they're all kind of the same outside of. Yeah, I think Soma was the most original one they made, like from their formula.
The biz tells it like it is.
Oh, I was supposed to look up there.
Always will. Some people call this next one a guilty pleasure. Well, I'm here to call bullshit.
Oh, there
because
it
there's
is.
nothing guilty about what is.
Well, there it is. It's right there. I see it. They're not the same. The Bunker one is an immersive sim. It's like Sim Shock. I recommend it. Oh, Bunker. Yeah, I played the. I don't want to say. I don't know if it's a spoiler. What's the one with where you're a woman? I don't want to say any more than that. I played that one. I didn't really like it. I might try Bunker. I didn't really like the. I didn't really like that one. Whatever that one was called.
I can't believe I have to work a double
I
shift.
didn't really like that one. That one burned me off the series, I think. But I just tried Bunker.
You sure this thing's safe?
Like with System Shock 2, there's probably a better example I could have picked, but still, I got you. We get superpowers yet, or not yet? Huh?
Oh, I love this song.
The song just changed?
Come on, Kenzie, sing it with me.
No.
This is,
Oh, come on.
what's her name?
Not gonna happen.
We come
Be the
together.
cat.
Now your turn, come on. And you know it ain't fiction. Come on.
No.
Kenzie, that's an order from your president.
Fuck that.
This is why we aren't closer.
It's a good song. I agree with the president. Not a bad song. What, it just disappears?
Gets me to work, I'm happy.
It wasn't even really playing? What was that? Weird. That's fine, whatever. Didn't you play the Bunker one where it was during World War II or you're a French soldier? Oh, we did play it some, I think. I think you're right. I don't think we beat it, though. I think we did play it. I think you're right. I don't know. I don't remember beating it, though. Did we beat it? I think we did play it some, then. You're right. We did play it some. I'm remembering now. I don't know if I beat it, though. I don't know if I beat it or
Data
not.
is amazing. Incomplete.
I
but
usually beat
amazing.
games, but I don't recall the ending.
How
I recall
is
the
it
ending of the
amazing?
pregnant
It
lady
seems that
one.
anything that broke the normal rules of the simulation deposited loose data
Oops.
that can be incorporated into your programming.
Oops.
I actually kind of understand that.
But since the data is so fragmented, it doesn't leave behind a complete subroutine
Oops.
to loop into your code base.
That's just how I remember
Never
that
mind, you're
game. I
talking
don't mean to
gibberish again.
spoil anything.
It's simple. The more clusters you get, the more you can upgrade and alter your abilities.
Ah, we're talking the same language.
Yeah, now we're
So
talking.
3 of these enough?
Still missing some key
In
fragments.
Saints Row 3,
Get
you
one
used to
more,
be
we'll
able to
see.
drive motorcycles so fast into walls that your head would get lodged into a wall and you need to respawn. That's wild.
So with these
I don't think you beat it, no.
data
Spoiler alert.
thingies.
Yeah, sorry. Wait, is Deception
clusters.
considered
They
survival
can be so
horror? I've never
useful,
played
then Why
that.
isn't Zinyak sending his people out to collect them?
Why would they need them?
Here's my
Give his people
thing.
a boost or something.
Now,
I don't
people
know,
might
you're the
get
one
you
who
might
says
get
they're
mad at me.
amazing.
Let's
If
wait till he starts
Zinyak
talking.
wants to change the code for his people, he can just... He wrote the simulation!
Yeah, but what about keeping us from... You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna
Let them finish
accept this
talking and
and
I'll
move
make
on.
a point.
Probably better that way.
Here's the thing. I'm not overly picky about genre categories of games and things. Some people are, and I've had people get mad at me for not really being that way, but okay, as a translator, I think maybe I have a different view of language. Like, I feel language is living, and classifications like that is something you do to dead things. I agree you can do it some, but I don't really do it too much myself. I appreciate using the terms to try to like understand what we're talking about though, but I don't have hard rules about that kind of thing, and I don't really worry about it too much. Some people count some games for some things I wouldn't count, you know, and you can have a conversation about it. It's gonna be fun, but at the end of the day, you know, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Some people are really like anal about that, but I am not. So I don't know. You know, whatever. Classify shit however you want as long as it makes sense. And who am I to tell you any different? Who am I to tell you how to classify games? There's no gaming authority, you know. whatever we kind of, you know, you kind of agree on is what you,
Time to
is
light
all you
your
can do.
darkest hour. It's time.
Oh, here we go.
You got the touch.
Alan Wake is just TPS with horror elements. You think? TPS was TPSing. But also, I think like the other reason I think that way is because I think like game genres are are always going to be less descriptive than the actual game is.
That place should have been condemned a long time
Just like
ago.
I've always thought it had character.
Like words are flatter than reality. Do you know what I mean? Like the words carry less than there's things they leave out, and that's always true, and that's especially true for classifications. Let me jump over this. There.
That should be
Oh, I
enough.
didn't even need to do
Let's
that.
see what I can do here. Check your hub.
This is a pretty good song for this. Buy both powers, okay. Super sprint, okay. Super jump, okay. Now we're talking. Okay. So what?
Feels awesome.
Here, let me load up a training program for you to test your powers.
Oh, like the Matrix. I saw this in theaters, yeah. Third-person shooter, okay, gotcha.
What am I supposed to do in here?
The code says you can jump long distances.
Yeah, I see how
and run
people
at
say that.
super
American
speed.
horror,
How about starting with
definitely.
a small jump?
I'd say the first one's horror, but American horror are definitely good.
Okay, try focusing on
I
charging
didn't play
your jump.
2.
That should get you higher.
I didn't play Link 2. Oh, I didn't hold on. There you go.
The hell am I supposed to jump up that?
Try pushing off from the wall each jump.
Climb walls?
It'd be more accurate to say you can jump up them repeatedly.
Same difference.
That's pretty cool. There we go.
Whoa!
This time I blew the buildings apart. Try making that jump.
This is like the Matrix right here, right? Easy.
Liking this.
Easy.
Okay, now for the big test. Use your super speed to get a running start and leap to that opposite building.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
You got
Just
it.
try it.
Fun, but I want something more challenging.
When is the definition of survival horror? Because I'm confused how Alan Wake wouldn't fall.
You did it!
Alan Wake 2, aka Alan Woke. Yeah, I know that. I think to me what's key to survival horror is that there's resource management, a horror theme, and most of the time an interconnected level.
This works. Run along the path collecting the power which
okay.
should boost your new speed. Every time you
So the
hit a
survival
checkpoint, you'll be able
part
to stay in the program a bit longer so you can reach the end. Though you probably want to avoid the
is a big
firewalls
part of
along
it
the
too,
way.
I see.
Good luck.
That makes enough sense then. Sprint, sure.
What's all this stuff here anyway?
Don't know, but it seems like
Oops,
when you
I was
break
supposed to
through
grab
any
those.
checkpoints along the race, the district's reality matrix will overload a little.
That means something to me?
It means the simulation doesn't like it, and we're able to control the area.
Sounds simple enough.
It did the first time I said it too.
You know I love you, Kenzie.
Lies.
Oops, I can just bump a car. Almost. Almost, I messed up a little bit there. Almost. What happened? Okay, whatever. Oops. Oh, I fucked up, I'm silver now.
This piece of shit.
Ooh, I barely made that one. Oh. Oh, no way am I getting a good rank now. Silver sucks. The best part are Megatron attacking the Autobot shuffle and killing half the Ozu group to instruments of destruction, and the Dinobots coming in. Dinobots were in the movie? I don't remember Dinobots in the movie. I remember Galvatron and that kind of thing. I don't remember Autobots. There was the Junk Planet. The Spark. Hardnesses and blaze activity. Okay, sure. Alan Wake has resource management. Alan Wake resource manager looks more similar to like restriction Call of Duty than it does to Resident Evil. So you're defining it by Resident Evil. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Yeah, but my thing on that is like, the light, I think the lights kind of count similar to like the batteries for your gun are very similar to, even though in a way to like a resource that would be like in Resident Evil, like the tapes to save or something. I don't know. I'd say the batteries are kind of similar because like it controls like the pace of what you can do if you have batteries or not for your light, for your flashlight. Alan Wake research, yeah. Classified as survival horror, sure, it's fine too. There's nobody gonna make you. Makes me miss Infamous. Yeah, Infamous was fun. But there was another game like it too. What was it? Where you had a symbiote. What was that? Can I break this? I guess not. Parasite, something like this. That game was like it too. It was like this too. Oh, I'm trying to kill him. On Sims the Sun, YouTube streams like an hour behind. On Sims the Sun is rising. What does that mean? Oh, that's the moon. That's a moon, I guess. Yeah, I guess. How? What do you mean an hour behind, bro? Are you sure you're not back? So you're saying space management is what you are clarifying. I mean, or what you're saying from Resident Evil style space manager. Because that's what you're right. Okay, sure. Which is like Diablo kind of, right? Like Diablo kind of space manager. I don't have to think about that. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine more the resource management. I should have said that. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yes, I get your view now. If it's like inventory management, yeah, I get that. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. For me, I don't have really a hard conception of survival horror, mostly because like, for me, okay, survival like Resident Evil, I actually consider a puzzle game like Myst. I don't actually think of it. I when we played it, I basically said it was like Myst, and I feel like that's true. I feel like it's like an expanded on that kind of puzzle game more than it is a horror game. But that's what I mean about like we can all have way different views on our takes on these things. Because I know almost no one's gonna agree with me on that. But it felt like playing Myst to me. It felt like playing Myst to me. Kill some guys. Like at its heart, it feels like a puzzle game. Okay, let's switch to pistol, I think. Yeah, okay. That can do long range. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. We're talking. I thought that guy was dead for sure. I like this radio station. Grab the lights and stuff. There you go. Did I play the GameCube remake? I played one of the regular, just the regular version. But I played my favorite Resident Evil is gonna be wild. It's gonna be one that is gonna cause. It was Code Veronica on Dreamcast. This is my favorite. Code Veronica on Dreamcast is my favorite. But it was the only one I played for a good while, to give myself credit.
That's why I get paid the big bucks.
But that was the first one I played, like, and beat, was Code Veronica. And then I went back and played one way later. Played one way later. I thought I could jump over that. I think you like Code Veronica, you love the GameCube remake, really? I'll have to try it then. I played the PlayStation one? Is that what it's on? I played the regular one. I'll check it out then, if you think so. Check it out. And we were fucking miserable. Yeah, I did not like the original version that much. But that's because I hate Myst. That's because I don't like Myst. I don't like the... I don't like stuff like what the hell? How are you hiding your key for your door in a statue that you have to break? That stuff blows my mind to the point where it takes me out of the game. Like, what? How does that make sense? How you're telling me the guy freaking knocks over a statue that how did he even he made that statue just to put the fucking key inside it? It makes no sense. That's why, to me, it seems like more a puzzle game, because the puzzles are more important than the story. Like, the puzzles being a challenge is more important than the story making sense. There you go. One of these. Alright, let's check the next mission. Also, the remake fixes a lot of problems with the original and makes the game more challenging because OG is easy. Sure, it's just puzzles, yeah. Okay, let's see. And if you know them, then it's not difficult whatsoever, I agree. What is simulated instruction? Explore the tower. Okay. Oh, I see. It's right over there. How do I get up there?
I'd like you to climb. I'd like to track some data on your jump ability for my personal record.
Oh, that's right. You got to use these little platforms. I remember that. I find racking my brain to be fun while I like survival horror puzzles. I do sometimes. I mean, I can enjoy that too. I can enjoy that too. It all depends, though. For me, it has to I like puzzles, but then I also like it also bothers me if the world doesn't make sense. Like it hurts my suspension of disbelief. The more the more the world doesn't make sense in a way that bothers me, you know, which is a very personal thing. Like things that don't make sense to me might make sense to other people. But it pulls me out of it breaks my suspension of disbelief if it's too much. Okay. Is this what we're trying to get? Where's the checkpoint for the mission? Is this it? You can get that real quick one. Oh, I just clicked it. If you fall, warp from the bottom of the tower to the highest activated warp point to save time. Okay, so you can quick travel here? I guess, or... Am I still going up? Oh, because I have to keep going up. Oops! Okay, well that explains why they have the warp point. Explains why they have the warp point. Other straight puzzle games, because I'm actually pretty bad at games that are straight up puzzle focused without much gameplay outside of that. Which ones? What are you talking about? If you like racking your brain, oh I see. I recommend Wild Arms 2 Alundra. No, those are JRPGs with puzzles, which are some. Wild Arms is actually a really good series for like JRPG and puzzles mixed together. I'd say Wild Arms is pretty good for that. I agree with that. There's a lot of cool puzzle stuff you do in Wild Arms, yeah. Depending on the one. But yeah, they have a lot of puzzle-y stuff. Like, usually each character has an ability, and then in the different dungeons, you'll use the abilities to solve puzzles. So, it's cool. Oh, no. It's very cool, yeah, if you're into it. Where do I want to go? Here? I don't know if this is the way. I don't know. No, I'm going the right way. Am I too high now? Oh, there we go. There we go. We're trying to get to the top of the tower, huh? Oh, I see. I really like that idea. Oh, yeah, oops. Oops. Okay, well, thank goodness they have that catch-up thing. Oops. Like the wrong time to look. Oh, stop, why am I walking? Why am I walking? I wasn't anything. Here, bye. Stop, you stop walking, don't move. Okay. I think next on my JRPG list is E33. I don't know, man. I want that game to look good to me, but it doesn't. Something about the aesthetic or the characters or something, it doesn't look interesting to me at all. Maybe it's the setting, I don't know. Oh, it's my eye tracker that's causing it. Something about it just doesn't appeal to me. I know everybody's saying like, yeah, it's the best JRPG made by like another, you know, like it's French, yada yada, but I'm like, I don't know, man. For some reason, this doesn't look cool to me. It just looks like it looks pretty, but I'm just not, like, it doesn't grab my interest anyway. It was Cyberpunk or something, maybe, or this, you know, I don't know, it's something cool, design, aesthetic, I don't know, but I'm glad people have a cool game like that, though. I would like to like it and try to play it, but it just doesn't appeal to me, I don't know why. Yeah. What's the other one? Fall. It's because I look away. It makes it go out. Open that. Okay. I only saw it first, but I got convinced to try it out. So fun. Well, yeah, the combat looks fun. Being able to dodge and stuff or parry, whatever it is, looks fun. I was given a Real Engine and footage. I see. Yeah, I already finished Parasite Eve, but it's actually so gorgeous. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. God, I hate Aerosmith. Why do you hate Aerosmith? Parasite Eve, that'd be cool. Yeah, Parasite Eve. That'd be very cool. Alundra's got a lot of puzzle stuff, yeah. Platforming puzzle stuff, yeah. What should I think about on that topic? On the JRPG list, I just have so many freaking games to play that I don't know if I'll ever get to. I want to get to Shin Megami at some point. Shin Megami Tensei. We beat regular Megami Tensei recently. Kyu-Yaku, the remake on SNES, and that was really enjoyable. The NES actually had a couple confident RPGs, and some of them got remade for SNES, like Metal Max. Metal Max, which I actually worked on the fan translation of Metal Max 3. My name is in the credits. It's pretty cool, right? For Metal Max 3 on DS. Okay, grab this. Grab these things. But yeah, Metal Max was pretty confident back in the day on NES, and they had the remake for SNES. And then you have Megami Tensei, of course, the first one. And then you got... There's like a third one, too, I'm trying to think of. Third good, like a pretty deep JRPG that was on the NES or something. Forget what the third one is. Like, honestly, Final Fantasy and stuff is, like, not as impressive as some of the other ones. But, you know, we got what we got.
That's right. I'm king of Steelport.
I did play. You did play that one? Nice. I got the DS one? Hell yeah. What's up, Riot? Very fun coming soon. Normally find JRPGs kind of monotonous. It depends on the game. I don't like Final Fantasies. Why am I falling to the... I'm falling so much. I don't like any Final Fantasy, really. I like Dragon Quest, though. But I don't really like any Final Fantasies. I've been trying to find one I like. We might even play one coming up, 5 maybe. But we played 4 and I hated it. 4 I think is the stupidest game I've ever played.
Maybe I'll be a real
Final Fantasy 4 is one of my least favorite games we played, I think. Metal Gear is up there, then Final Fantasy 4, then Mario or something, I don't know. I would have loved that. Which thing? What thing, right? That I was talking about. I lost track of what I was saying. Welcome, by the way. I had a Junior Whopper. Oh, the burger you're talking about. Is it? Man, I want a burger. I got, I still got a sandwich waiting for me. I got a sandwich. I grilled up some pork ribs. Burger, steaks, chicken thighs. Sounds good. I like 7. You do. I like the aesthetic of 7. We tried to play it. Once I found out that the mayor was named. Speaking of food, Pizza Hut, and the other guy's named Domino's. That really took me out of it. The mayor of Midgard is named Pizza Hut or something, and the other guy's named Domino's. I don't know why that's a thing. And then, like, I don't know, just getting into Shinra. Once we got into, like, the Shinra Corporation, I was like, this is really boring. It's a real slog, I don't know.
It's a hell of a catchy song. Here's Blur.
Final Fantasy VII's a real slog, I think. Not for me. But I like the aesthetic, like the world look, how it looks. I love that. I love the way the game looks. I just can't play it. I had hot dog. Okay, I think Gio's called me dingus before too. Dungus. Oh, Dungus. I misread that. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't even see it. I didn't see what you said. I didn't see it there. We're gonna play Bioshock in a little bit, guys. I just want to get a little further in this game, then we can do Bioshock. That'll be fun, right? What time are we at?
I wasn't so scared I'd ask for a ring.
Almost 3. Let's do it 3 a.m. We'll switch to Bioshock. We'll switch to 3 a.m. And then early morning we're gonna watch Team America on Sims, whoever wants to. Dude, cheesy later cuts on the grill are so good. Yeah, that is good. When do you put the cheese on? Like, how are you putting the cheese on? Is what I want to know. Because I think that's kind of that's more of a delicate operation than many people realize, I think. Putting cheese on things like fries and stuff. Like, you can't ruin it. It's pretty simple, really, but you can ruin it, too. This album rules? It's alright. I like it. Man, freaking eye tracking, being a controller, makes these games kind of harder to play. If you notice like weird input, that's because my eyes count as a controller. And I have that set up for
How do you
my
pick
stream
which Robert
setup.
Palmer song to play?
So I can't
Easy.
really turn it
You
off.
find the one that is
But
simply
it's a little
irresistible.
obnoxious. It's console games that do it because they never like, console games are so like selfish. Like they think nothing else on the computer is going to be used besides the game, and then they think that the only controller that's going to be plugged in is for the game. You know, they're so selfish. PC games aren't always like that, but ports are often like that. They don't even think about like the other the situation that could happen on the PC.
Everybody give me.
What am I supposed to do? Adrenaline? Getting hurt? Oh, getting hurt. Okay.
Driving here.
You see.
I'll find you, bitch.
I was trying to run into the... Oh, where's our magic power? I gotta stand still? Okay, let me... Fuck. I have to not use it. I did not hold it in the cars. Okay.
Quit cutting me off.
How do I hit a car? Oh, there we go. There we go, okay.
God, I'm hospital.
Okay, there we go. Push me, man. You push me. Oh. How do I make sure to get hit by the car?
I'm unstoppable.
There we go. Come on. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Keep it on the road, though. Keep it on the road. I think I'm supposed to do it in the area, so I don't think this counts. But oh, it does count because it started in the area. Okay. Guys, go back. It counts because it started in the area. What's the adrenaline? What is that? So I could have kept doing that. I wasn't aware. There we go. But I can keep doing this. Add a film adrenaline to chain together. Okay. Well, don't hit the tree because the tree might stop me. What the fuck? I don't want to get stopped. Why does this work, by the way? Should I hit the cars when they go? Why does this work, by the way? There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Keep going, keep going. There we go. There we go. Tap the cars, tap the cars. Now we're talking. There we go. How much do I need? We have it, right? Hit the car, hit the car. There we go. Hit the building. Don't go out to the sea, don't go out to the sea! I didn't mean to go out to sea. Can I get hurt here? Can I start counting here? Or do I gotta be in the other spot?
I'll find you, bitch.
Oh, I'm fine. Nice. Okay. I thought I had to be in this spot.
Where's the
Okay. We can still do it. Okay.
My bad.
Just hit the car. Bam! That's ridiculous. Okay.
Find you, bitch.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There we go.
When does the hurting stop?
There we go. Keep going. There we go. 10 points? Come on. Keep going. Need more momentum. There we go. Okay, get back on the road again. Go crazy again. There we go. Okay. There we go. Tag it. Tag it.
Nobody saw me here.
Just hit the car. How much time we got left? 6 seconds? Will it time out or will it let me keep going until it stops? Is my question. There we go. Just keep it going, right? It should be fine. It should keep counting. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, keep going, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Ah, fuck. Is that gold at least? No? Bronze? What rank do we get? Bronze, silver, Ah, we didn't get gold. I was so close. I like the way you talk funny, man. I'll leave for now, but I'll probably return to your streams in the future because it seems cool. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a good day. You're welcome anytime. You're welcome anytime. I appreciate that. It's kinda. That was far the most exciting thing so far that spinning around was, yeah. I don't think it was like this in the original. Wait, it is really insurance fraud? What do you mean in the original? What are you talking about? If you hit more cards, it should give you a multiplier for every card. Okay. Oh shit, the fireworks is stopped. Okay. Average insurance fraud. What do you mean the original? What are you talking about? Sure, guys. That was the most exciting. Yeah. I want to get gold though. I want to get gold. That was fun. Was it fun? Let's try one more time, right? Let's try to get gold. I can get gold. I can get gold. I can do it. I can do it, bro. You guys notice I have the color effect thing on that it's making it due to the music? Nice. Let's find fraud, yeah. Let's do all the fraud. That sounds fun. You started it right now, yes. Bro, this is fun. Okay. What? How do I get it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on, keep rolling, keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Shit, okay. There we go. There we go. Then we want to tag the cars to win more money like that. And then also because they give us more momentum, right? It's good for momentum too. There we go. Oh, I don't quite get how to like hit them though, you know? Like, why am I jumping over instead of getting hit? I'm trying to just... R2, throw yourself. I don't know how to do that with my controls. I'm just like running into cars and letting them hit me. That's how I'm starting it. Like I'm here. Come on, how do I do this? I can't seem to land. Do it now. How do I get hit? I'm having trouble getting hit. There we go. Okay, now I'm hit. Now we're talking. Now let's go. Roll. Go. No. There we go. Perfect. 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 Hit me. Hit me. Come on. Okay, let's run into the front of the car again. There we go. Okay, hit this one. Come on, roll a little bit more. There. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, I wasn't rolling enough. I wasn't rolling enough. I wasn't rolling enough. There we go. Okay, I need to get some serious momentum like we had before. And then worry about hitting all these cars. Once I have the momentum. Come on, man. I want to get this momentum. There we go. Well, I want to fly around again. That was fun. I want to fly around the city like that again. Come on. 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 There we're talking. Yeah. Go. Come on. Go. Go. No. Fuck, man. Let's run into this car here. There we go. Now, yeah. That's it. That's the ticket. Yeah. That's the ticket. Oh no. That's the ticket here. That's the momentum we're looking for, right? This is it. This is it. This is it. Now, we're unstoppable now. Can we get up there? We're unstoppable now. I keep trying to hit the cars, but I'm missing them. I gotta get better at hitting the cars, I think. Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh, can we get across the bridge? Oh no. Fuck, okay. I messed it up a little bit. Let's try again. Run into this next car here. There we go. There we go. Come on. Momentum. Keep it going. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, crap. There we go. There we go. There we go. There, no, you come on, drive, man, hit me, don't be a pussy. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking again. How many points do we need exactly? If we don't stop, we're good still. I want to get... I need to find like a path that goes like in a circle, kinda. So I can like keep going indefinitely, you know? I'm trying to hit... There we go. Another car. I'm trying to hit another car. Look the way it's spinning. Okay. Look the way it's spinning. Oh, it's a tunnel. I don't know about a tunnel. I might get fucked. It might kill my momentum. I knew it. I knew it. I knew. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I didn't stop. Oh no. Silver again. Come on, man. The dubstep was fun in this. Yeah. When you leave your channel unattended for less than a minute, Sonic Spinball. Oh man, I still only got gold. I'm getting better at it though, I think. What do you guys... let's start... I think we're getting better at it. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. A key part is to hit the... Here, let's do it again. I want to get the gold. I want to get it this time. I did do worse, but I actually understood it more, I think. There we go. Okay. Okay. I kind of like try to hit when I fall down, right? I gotta aim for the cars. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, I think I should just go down this road back and forth. Like, if I can turn around without losing momentum, if I can figure that out, then I think, like, can I just, like, here, like, hit this and then turn back around? Yeah, that works! That works! That works! Okay, we're talking now. We got this now. We just go back and forth in this street. Go on. Keep going. I want to get 1,000,000 in one go. I want to get 1,000,000 in one go. Cross the bridge. Why not? Get this truck. Get this truck. Yeah. Bam. Hit. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, I got stuck on there. We still have time. We still have time. We still have time. We can still get gold. I almost got 1,000,000 in one go there. Come on, keep rolling, keep rolling, don't stop. Come on. There we go. Hit me harder, man. Don't be pussies. Don't be pussies. Don't be there. Now we're talking. That guy knows what's up. That guy knows what's up. No. Ah. Later, Arcadian. Damn it, letting my dogs out woke up my little girl. I'm gonna make her breakfast and let her watch Ronnie run and see what she laughs at. Sure. Have fun. Try it back when he passes out. Sure. The dubstep gun? I don't know. I never really use that. I never really use the gun too much. I used it a little bit, I think. I farted? Did you hear that? Oh!
Where's the hospital?
This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Hit me.
You see me driving?
What? This is it. This is it. Just run into a car. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You and me. I fucked it up. Anticlimactic. We still got the 1,000,000? Shit. I need to run in. Come on. Run. Drive. Don't jump over them. How much time we got left? A minute? Okay. Drive. You drive. You drive. You drive. You drive. You drive. There we go. Hit me, car, hit me. There we go. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, but I don't get the momentum. What do I just turn around into them? Like, I don't know, man. Come on, drive forward. Every car is parked in this fucking place. Every car is moving 2 miles an hour, man. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You're moving so slow. I need to move. I need to travel. I need to go. Yeah. Now I'm going backwards. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. This is it. The boys are back in town now.
Oh, I hate Kinsey right now.
The boys are back in town. How much can I get? Oh no, 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 I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die here. Crap, that's gold though. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Carl's back in town. Copyright claims ahoy. Yeah, but who cares? Who cares, man? My main avenue of streaming is Sims, not YouTube. So as long as the people on Sims are having fun, I'm happy. YouTubers, you guys are welcome to join us on Sims. You guys are more than welcome. Tank Mayhem. Alright, let's do that.
You like blowing things up? Well, I found you a tank already.
Do you guys want to do one more fraud? I want to do one more fraud. I want to do one more of those. Guys, I want to do one more of those. I need to. My body needs to get to do that again. Okay.
See just how much the simulation can take.
If it's a game OST, it shouldn't be copyright violation. Yeah, but it is. But the thing is, the games don't really have the rights to even play it by the world is fucking stupid, man. What are you gonna do? You know, world is stupid. I'm gonna make the stream I want to make regardless of how stupid the world is. And if you want to support that, well, you can support us on Sims or Streamloops, or you can play games on GravTap, and you can support our giving the middle finger to the man, always. Because that's all I'm ever going to do. Fuck them. All we need is your support on any of the million platforms that you can support me on. Somewhat Beyond the Sea. Somewhat Beyond. One more and then Bioshock? Yeah, that sounds good. Yes. That sounds very good. We'll take a quick break. I'll get up and get a snack and then I'll install Bioshock. And yeah, I'll do that. Should we do the remake or whatever it's called? The fancier graphics one? I don't know. I think I'd buy both of them for like $5. So I don't know, I'll try the first one, and I'll try the enhanced one, and if it doesn't work, we'll play the regular one. There we go. Okay, come on. Yay. Fucked it up. That didn't work. Ah, there, that works. He hit me hard, but it didn't really... There we go. Okay. Now we can get some rolling going. Yeah. Nice. What do I hit these cars, yeah? Go backwards there. Go backwards there. Go backwards. Turn this way.
Nice view.
Nice view, he says. I tried to get hit by that truck. You see that? It didn't work. It's hard to like... I don't want to lose momentum either, you know? Is the thing. I don't want to get stopped. Is the other thing. Can I get on the road? Can I get on the tracks? Yeah! Yeah! Go backwards. The tracks are nice. Oh, I'm not even stopping. I thought I was going to stop. Let's get back on those tracks. That'd be fun. Let's try to go back. Let's try to do this again. And then go backwards when you hit something. When I hit something, I'm now going to go backwards instead of trying to recover the momentum. Oh, I can't. Made it back up again.
Have you ever met a girl that you tried to date, but a year to make love she wanted you to wait?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Ah, fuck. Almost. Maybe you have the setting turned off. It should show on YouTube, maybe. Number one, what? And why doesn't it show on YouTube? Maybe on my phone it shows up fine. Okay, it's probably... They roll out updates on YouTube and websites like this, and your phone probably doesn't have the update yet because of the way they do it. It's just how it goes. It's not a big deal. That's probably what's happening. Because that started 2 days ago or something, right? That's a brand new feature. So your phone probably doesn't have the rollouts. What these companies do is they space the rollouts. So like, they don't get overloaded by, having everybody download it at once. So it's like sometimes they do it by region, sometimes they do it by device. But they purposefully taper the rollout of updates on these big platforms so they don't cause downtime. That's what's happening. Almost there.
Where's the hot?
There we go. I want to get up there, no? I want to try to get on the highway from here. I like this plan of every time I bump something to go backwards because it seems to work, right? You just reverse the momentum. You just go backwards now. Instead of stopping because it's spinning you the wrong way, go backwards.
Why do I do this?
I didn't tag that. Now this could stop me. Here. What is this lame XP thing? What XP thing? Oh, the YouTube thing? Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid YouTube slop nonsense. Did I get gold? Or do we gotta do it again? Did I get gold? I wasn't paying no attention. Yeah? Yeah! We did it! Alright, that's it for the day of Saints Row. That's been fun. We're America. Pretty fun. Had a pretty fun time with this game. That mode is pretty fun, huh? The mode is pretty fun. Welcome, Ratbound, welcome. I've seen other streams. I thought it was maybe after your channel gets monetized. No, it's some stupid... like, how Twitch used to do that thing? Where it would be like, oh, this is your first time chatter. It's that kind of shit. What's happening is... I can talk to you guys about it real quick if you want to know what's happening there. I know what's happening. What's happening is... Put on some music. We need some America playlist. Okay. What's happening is... YouTube is... smart, right? And they notice what's happening with Twitch. And just like Kick, they're like, well, we can get some of those live stream things, right? That's what they're thinking. And so they're trying to like improve the feature set of... Let's turn that down, sorry. Of YouTube for viewers, right? They're trying to like get people to come over. But instead of like an advertising campaign like Kick does, where it's like, whoa, we're so great, they instead just try and do something that pulls people over. Now, is it a good feature? No, not really. But the idea is to encourage streaming interaction, like the Twitch ones do, where they say, hi, there's a new streamer, that kind of thing. It's the same idea. It's fake and gay. They need to delete it. I agree. I wish I could turn it off. I'm with you. I don't think I can. I would though. I will if I can. Moxie's having her birthday on the 10th. Trying to remember that. I was just checking Twitter. Her birthday's on the 10th. I'm gonna repost that. How come it doesn't let me repost that? Repost. There it goes. I think everyone hates it just because they aren't number one like me. Yeah, that's probably why. That's probably why, dingus. I think it's silly though. I'm with the silly side. It's Gen Alpha slop features. Yeah, it's low attention span slop. I agree. Have we shilled today at all? Should we? Do we bother on the special day? No, this is America Day. I have shilled a couple times actually. for Sims. Remember, if you want to support the Cracky Reed stream, I did. This stream sucks. Geo. You have two options. Well, you have a bunch of options. Hold on. If you want to support Cracky Reeds, you've got a bunch of options. Let me do this, chill. Option one. Now, this is possibly the best option, depending on if you just have cash and you're like, Cracky Reeds, I have cash. Do you want my cash? Well, I know it's the best option. Actually, some of the later options might be better, but this option gives me 90% of your money. It's the Streamloots option, and I will give you a free card right now if you want one, and then you can buy more. I get 90%. That's number one. Number two, Grab Tap. Let's say you have free time instead. You don't have money, you have free time. Okay, well, guess what? You can install these stupid games and make us money. Like a hanging out, how are you time? What does pre-show mean? You did a Sim stream already today? Yeah. Pre-show? Yeah, the part at the start where I just talk, yeah. And I set stuff up and stuff. I figure it makes sense to do it on Sims. Because, speaking of, we have two Sims rooms. Our primary one, this one. And then our Carl one, which we're on today. This one. Carl's got a good number. It's 15100. Really simple to remember, but not like we need to. But anyways, Carl is where we're on today. Normally we're on the other one. Now, why would you invest in that? Well, okay, so what Simps is, let me explain it real quick. Simps is it's kind of like a Patreon in a way. It's a way to support and invest in the stream directly. And not only that, basically you have a key to watch the stream, and that value of the key depends on how many keys exist. So the more keys exist, the more valuable it is. So everybody that invests into it makes everybody else's money be worth, keys be worth more. Basically, it's like a pot that we're all investing in for the stream. And then when you need some, you can cash out and get some money. It's actually a pretty sweet deal. Because the stream is consistent, the stream steadily rises in value as it has been on both channels. And you can make some money that way if you want to. I can make you some money if you invest in me. So I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty dang cool. And then I make 5% of all trades that happen in the room. So the more activity we have in any of the rooms, the better. Buying and selling is both good for me. Freaking stupid YouTube. YouTube really hates get censored. You're always asleep. Money I give to you. Exactly. I'm protesting YouTube censorship. I'll be here from now on. That's fine, Midnight. Now, I do appreciate when people load up YouTube because it helps us in the algorithm, but if you're more comfortable on Sims, hang out on there, whatever, man. I think eventually Sims will grow, and we'll be growing there too. Like, eventually people are going to see the value of Sims and start like naturally like going there without anything else, you know? And when that happens, that'll be great for us because our rooms are some of the most popular forever, you know? We're always up there in the chart. So I think we do need to have like demos though, right? Maybe we post clip compilations on the feed or something. Maybe we post good clips on the feed. What do you think about that? Maybe, I mean, ideal if you guys wanted to do that, that'd be amazing, but I probably gotta do it. We could, like, anytime we have a good clip, we can post it there. That's a good idea, right? To try to sell the stream. But yeah, I think as Sims grows, it'll eventually pull people from there. We'll grow on there. Eventually, we won't need YouTube, I think. But for now, we do. We need YouTube to grow, so. I love YouTube right now. I love YouTube for now, but eventually I plan to be a Sims only man, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. People think of Sims as like a paywall, but I think that's wrong, right? It's more like the foundation than a wall. You help the stream exist by buying it. And that's very cool. If you want the stream to exist, then Sims is the best option. Yeah. Not sure if Sims would grow. Seems unlikely at the moment. Well, it's free money. Of course it's going to grow, Rabbi. People, like, a lot of people don't understand the idea yet. But, like, I've already made, like, $500 or something crazy like this. When people realize the value there, they will jump to get it. Like, come on, people do anything for free money. And it's not even free money, but it's like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I made $370. My keys were $370. I made $85 on fees earned. That's crazy. If people don't see the opportunity there, that's on them. It's basically a money machine. It's basically a money machine. Free money does not exist. Well, yes, it's not really free. It's investing in each other. It's not getting ripped off by. Well, you're right in that nothing. The real statement is nothing is free, right? On YouTube, you're the product. On Sims, that's why you pay to not be the product, right? Yeah, it's a good point. Nothing in life is free, which is why on YouTube, you're actually the product, and on Sims, you are spending money, so you're not the product. You're investing to not be the product, basically. On YouTube, on Twitch, everywhere, you're the product. On Sims, you're not. On Sims, you're the customer. I'm the product. So, significantly better from that perspective too. Your money on there requires a significant amount of time. Well, yeah, it's you have to you get effort, you get rewarded for your time put into it. It's not free money, no. It's the opportunity to make money is what it is what I mean to say. It's directly correlated to how much effort you put into it. As a viewer, you mean as investing? Yeah, we're trying to make that easier though. I was talking to Max about an RSS feed. So then you could just monitor the market that way, right? That'd be pretty good. Then you could just everybody would know, and everybody that pays attention to that sets up an RSS feed thing would be able to know anytime a new room drops, anytime there's a lot of trading, anytime there's a lot of selling. It would amplify all trades, which would be a big deal. Basically, Sims it's not for the lazy, right? It's for people that want to earn money and earn the investment. It's not free money, no. But it's earnable money is the thing. It's like it's a money machine in that it'll make money if you put effort into it. Like, you put effort on one side, right? And you get money out the other side. And it's pretty steady. I don't know what's like a steadier investment that I've seen. Like, Pump Fun is way less reliable than buying some keys on Sims. Because you can know what the streamer is about, right? And you can do some research on them. Whereas Pump Fun is just like all these random projects. I don't even know what to bet on. Simping ain't easy, true. I got the YouTube down. I appreciate that, Midnight. Yeah, I mean it's gonna take effort to make money on that side too. The issue though, right now, Radbound, is that side isn't as good as it should be yet. It's gonna need to grow first for that to be better, right? Because like there's not that many new rooms being made right now, and so like the opportunity isn't as great. Basically, what you have right now is the opportunity to do like a safe investment, which is a less gain, right? Like a safe, like you can buy like a key for Craggy Reeds or Carl or something, right? And then hold on to it for a couple weeks and then sell it, and you probably make a little bit of money. But But that's not as much money as if like when somebody makes a new room and it's going to be a good one and you buy that. That's where the big money is. But it still is in like an investment platform. So speaking of Carl's down a little bit. Is it 389? How come? People selling off Carl's? People selling off Carl rooms? No, not really. That was 16 hours ago, not today. I thought maybe people were selling them. But yeah, it's not necessarily easy, but it is a machine in that the more we rev it up, the more we put into it, the more it'll give back to us, is what I meant by the machine thing. And we got to get more. You're right. We got to get more. We have to get more streamers on there, I think. I guess you can hold rooms. Yeah, sure. We got to get more streamers. Any of you guys think about streaming that would like to get into it? Because you got a great opportunity right now. Or, you know, in the next little bit. Because it's going to take a while for Sims to really start growing. I don't want to spoil Max's outreach program because I don't know if it's for me to say, but he has an outreach plan and it's pretty solid. It should bring in a steady trickle of new people when he gets that going. And they should be stream watchers. We gotta think of our own plans, I think, to get people on Sims 2 though, because like the more people we can bring, the better it is for us too, right? Like we're one of the biggest markets on there. Anybody that comes to Sims might buy a Craggy Reeds or a Carl key. So Sims growth is directly good for us too, if we can think of any way to grow it ourselves. But I don't have that many ideas for that yet. I'm still working on that. I'll think about it though. I'm gonna think about it. And any ideas you guys have, let me know. And we can shoot any ideas to Max too. So, you think of anything that could help it grow, let me know. I think the RSS feed would be nice. I think the RSS feed. I gotta get him to get Carl's bitrate up. Because Carl's bitrate is not as nice as the other rooms. You can tell, right? He upgraded the other one. I had him upgrade the main one, but Carl's is still lower, it looks like. So I'll have to get him to do that. Stealing ideas? What do you mean stealing ideas? I've been giving ideas to Max, and he's put in some already of my ideas, so that's pretty awesome too about Sims. Do you think exclusive Kickstream to funnel the Sims will be worthwhile? It depends. If you have, like, are you starting from nothing, or what do you mean, me or who? What do you mean? Who would be doing it? Like, did this person have a Kick audience already? I mean, you? Maybe. To get the leftover Kick people that still follow me there, that don't follow me on YouTube, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It might be a value, yeah. I've thought about it. I've been thinking about it, actually, yeah. Because there are some people that still like me on Kick, right? But, like, don't even know we're on Sims, really. So, yeah, I think it's a good idea. I do think it's a good idea. I don't know why we'd go back to Kick to do it, though. Like, what would be the bit? Like the Irish guy? Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker, man. Yeah, that motherfucker. Show the door to the people who are thinking of leaving? Yeah, like the LSN was supposed to be that too, Midnight, remember? Yeah, I think you're right. I think we should do that. Well, we gotta come up with a stream concept. Any guys got any ideas for that? We need a stream concept. Just a brainstorm idea? No, I've had the same, I mean, I was thinking the same way. We should do it, yeah. There's at least like a dozen or so people on Kick that don't know we're on Sims or know it exists. Yeah. Like, it'd be nice to get those people if we could. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, I gotta get Bioshock installing, sorry. 1 second. Okay. Freaking stinky Steelers. But you know what I was thinking about Rapbound? I don't think IP in real, like, I know this is almost not hypocritical, contradictory to my other view. I mean, not my other view, to the idea of being stolen by Stinky. But I think IP shouldn't be real. I think it's just a tool of control. I've been thinking about it more and more. I think it really is. I don't think you should be able to own ideas. Now, of course, you'd be like, well, then why were you mad about your idea being stolen? Well, it wasn't exactly what I was mad about, right? I was mad that it was presented in a way that was never going to lead to it being implemented. And that's what people never got. Like, if somebody like that takes your idea and presents it, they don't really understand it completely. They don't really care about it. They're not going to fight for it like you are. And eventually it's just going to be dead in the water like what happened. But if I got to pitch it, I would keep fighting for it as long as I could. I would, I would sell it in ways that I didn't say before. Like, all he could do was repeat what I said. He couldn't think of new parts of the idea. I could. That's why, right? Like, it's not because I own the idea. It's because I'm the best person to present the idea. And why, like, in the fact that Kick doesn't understand that, means they don't get how ideas work, and like, it means they don't get how you get good ideas to the top. They don't understand it. The person that has the idea should be allowed to present the idea, right? That doesn't mean that the idea can't be stolen. It can be, and it probably will be. How do you monetize ideas? Well, you make an idea that results in well, you can't. Well, I mean, you can. I don't know. That's one of the most hardest questions ever asked, Raven. Like, how do you monetize creativity? It's a big question. I don't know. I'm working on it. How do you monetize creativity? I just don't think IP should be a thing. I don't think so. I mean, I think I've always been by that, though. I've always said you guys can take anything you want. So I've never been restrictive with my ideas, I don't think. Even though I'm like annoyed with the stealing, but that's not because of the idea. It's because of the whole everything around it. Some of the greatest never saw $1 of their work in their life. That's true. It's true, Midnight. For example, how could Tolkien have written Lord of the Rings and make money from it? Well, publishing it, right? Selling published copies of it, no? Don't we need to rethink money as well, then? I see your bigger question. Let me think for a second. If we don't have IP, you're saying? Well, here's the thing. In practice, does IP actually do that, though? Does IP actually monetize ideas? Or does it more just allow companies to restrict other people in doing things? Because that's what it actually does. It doesn't really monetize it so much as it restricts other people. And here's the thing. Like, look at Lovecraft. Gio brought up last time we were talking about this earlier. If the original author, okay, puts out the thing, then knockoff copies will sell, but they'll just increase the overall market. Like, let's say, you could say, well, some people aren't going to care about who made the original work, right? And they're not going to go seek them out to buy it. But some people will. And I still think, like, that market overall would be bigger than if you didn't allow the, like, bootlegging and whatever else of like, other people doing it. The derivatives existing will just grow the overall market, which will grow demand for your original work. And it'll grow demand for more works, too. Like, yes, he's not the only one that could publish Lord of the Rings, but he could publish it, and he could sell it, and people would still look to him to try to buy his version so he'd make a sequel. You know? And yes, you could say, well, some people wouldn't. Some people buy the knockoff. Yeah. But the overall market would continue to grow, I think. So, like, in the end, he'd still make more money. and there'll just be more of the thing around. For example, how that means protecting the IP? I don't think so. I don't see how you would have to. Like, I'm not saying other people, I'm saying somebody down the street could just publish it, and I don't think it would be a problem. I really don't think so. Like, it's like a theoretical problem. Like, there's no real examples of it being a problem, is there? It's more of a theoretical idea. Like, it's like, okay, well, somebody else down the street could publish it, and then you're screwed. But you're not screwed. People will still want the original author's work. Like, they'll still want to support the original author. A fair amount of people will. You'd say, well, not most, maybe not most people. Yeah, but is that number more by the, like, okay. So, can I draw, like, grass or something? Let me see. Is there any way I could draw things? I know people do, what do they do? They do paint. Hold on. Let me capture paint. So I can try to explain what I'm saying. Let's say I had a paint scene. Paint. Okay. Name already in use. I've used paint. Paint Windows. Okay. And then Bioshock's done. And then capture would be, I don't, window capture probably. Paint. Here. Let's do it backwards there. Windows, paint. Okay. Paint. There you go. Okay. So, one sec. What I'm saying is, like, here's what I'm saying. So let's say, how do I draw and stuff? Can you just a second? Let's say, what's the size? Make it big. Okay. Let's say, you make a book, right? And this is like the amount of people that will buy the book if you protect it with your IP. You have no advertising, you have no nothing. This is the group that will buy your book if you have the IP, you protect it, whatever. What I'm saying is, this group, okay, this group's going to exist. Now, I'm saying if another group increases the overall demand by making knockoffs, and the overall demand is something like this now, you think this part of the people that are willing to go to the original author is going to stay that small and not grow itself? I don't think so. I don't agree with that. I don't think that's right. I would need to see proof of that. Because it seems very obvious to me that both groups would grow, and so the end result would be a bigger market for everyone. Everyone would win by not restricting it. I don't really get why you need to restrict it. I don't understand it. I really don't. What's the problem with people making a knockoff of it? How does it hurt you? It just makes it so more people could get it, and which means more opportunity for people to want the original. More opportunity for you to sell yours. I mean, nobody cares to credit you for the idea, but the Irish twit is hailed as someone with a good idea. Yeah, but the IP doesn't protect me in any way about that. And even if it did, people that actually know, can recognize it's a good idea, know I came up with it. I don't think I should have owned the idea. I don't think I should have owned the idea. My point with Lovecraft was that he actively encouraged others to use his ideas and things. He felt it would expand the mythos and make it more real. Like the Necronomicon is everywhere now. Yeah, right? So that's what I'm suggesting will happen. I'm suggesting that if you allow your work to spread, it's just going to increase the demand for your original work, is what I'm suggesting. It doesn't hurt you. It's a trick. I believe that IP is a trick by companies to make us think that it would. Because I don't see real evidence of it. I just see it's just an idea. Just people go, okay, well, what if somebody down the street prints up the same book? Yeah, what if? Who cares? Why is that a problem? You're telling me if you were looking at market options, right? and you saw the actual writer's book, and then you saw a knockoff version, let's say it's $1 cheaper, you're gonna go with the $1 cheaper one? I wouldn't. I'd buy the real guy's books so I could get a sequel. And I wouldn't be the only one. Some people would buy the $1 off one, sure. But is that actually like a theft of his property? But it increases the overall market and demand that exists. The fact that other people get that book, the knockoff versions, means that more people know about the book. That means more people will go looking for the book to buy it. And so some people doing that will make that choice to spend the $1 more for yours. I don't know, man. To me, it seems like it works just fine without IP. I don't think IP is a real problem. I think it's made up. Because it just doesn't make sense to me, man. Like, it just seems like something that only exists to make a monopoly. Why? Here's the other question I have for the thing. Why under what authority does the government have to tell us what we can make and can't make? I don't know. Like, really, all IP does is restrict people from producing things. It creates a monopoly, an infinite monopoly on those pieces of ideas. Whereas that's not how property works in general, right? Like, property in general is either it gets used up, or you use it to make other things that do get used up. And it's physical, and you have actual ownership of it. Like, it actually exists. IP, it's just infinite, and it's an infinite monopoly. It's pure corruption. I don't know. To me, it seems like it's just a scam by corporations to make us think that it'll protect us if we have a good idea, but it never does. I've never known in my life a single person that's protected by IP law. Have you? I've never known a single person that IP law helped. If anything, the people, like, I've seen examples of IP being used to steal the work away from the creator, more than I've ever seen it used to protect the creator. Like, why are companies even allowed to own ideas? That's insane, if you think about it. Companies can't even think, yet they can own ideas? Why? How? Doesn't make any sense to me anymore. I want smaller government? Yeah. I'd have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure things were different before Disney started locking down IP. Are you gonna copyright dreams? Yeah. Well, also, this is a thing too, like, do you even own your idea? Like, I don't think you do. Like, I owe everyone else, like let's say, like, Rabbi, let's say you said something, right? Like what just happened before, and then I have an idea based on what you said, like it makes me think of something. Is that my idea, or is it your idea? It's no one's idea. Like, I had the idea, but I don't own it. Because without you saying the thing, I wouldn't have thought of it. Like, how do you even apply ownership to that? I don't think you should. I don't think anybody owns that stuff. It's just, they're just ideas. And if you don't want to share ideas with certain people, yeah, you shouldn't, you know. But, well, I give ideas freely. No, that's true, Rabbi. Disney did. Well, see, like, we both believe in practice, not worrying about it, right? That's my point too. Like, in practice, neither of us are selfish with our ideas. I agree with you. Yeah, I don't think you are. Almost everybody that likes like brainstorming seems pretty open with their ideas, and I think that's good. I think it's good because it helps us get better at it. Yeah, I just like to wrestle with ideas. Yeah, I feel you. Same. Disney did change laws. That is how they held on to Mickey Mouse. Yeah. They kept extending it. Yeah. Billions and billions. I don't think any idea is fully an original idea either. That's a good point too. Yeah. Because a lot of ideas are like built on other ideas. Yeah. I agree with you. Yeah. The more I think about it, the less I think IP is like anything but corporate control, because it gives the state an infinite right to produce that thing, and it restricts everyone else from producing it. Like, it's crazy. It's not like any other type of property. I've only really been thinking about this recently. Like, obviously I've always been like, I don't know if I believe in IP, but now I'm like, I don't believe in IP. Like, I know, like, it seems like you're like, okay, is this that much different than your earlier stance? I don't know why you're acting like it's different. Okay, what I'm saying is, before I thought maybe it's bullshit. Now I think it is bullshit. It is a different stance. Before I thought maybe this is bullshit. Now I go, that's bullshit. Yeah, that's almost certainly bullshit. Billions and billions of people, and no one has ever thought the same thing as you. Unlikely. Well, I disagree kinda in that, like, there are unique permutations, Midnight, of almost like, there's so many like variables in an idea that I could say you can have original ideas still, but do you own it? You know, like, is it property? I'd say no, right? Because it's still using pieces of other people's ideas. How do you define that unique permutation as yours? Yeah, I'm with you on that. Definitely. How? I don't know. Only breach of IP I'd love to be forbidden is erotic fan fiction. Yeah? That's the only one you don't want to happen? You don't want them to make erotic fan fiction of, like, your favorite character? Is that what you're saying? That's funny, sure. It's funny. It's funny. That's a funny thing to say. It's funny. It's very funny. It always devolves into degeneracy. Yeah, you're right. Alright, we got Bioshock. This stream sucks. There's a gameplay. Gio yelling at my other stream still. Let's check in if anything else happening there. The Yellow Herb is Jack. I forget his last name on YouTube, but he's been around a bit. That's who it is. He told me what his name was. He ended up buying, he said he bought Simps, or he bought Ethereum. But since he bought it, there's been 2 sales, so I guess that's why he said the thing about the key. But he doesn't, one of them is the E7FB person that just sells stuff. And the other one's P, I think they needed some money. And P still has a number of Carl ones, so it's not like he can't hang out ever, even if he sells his key. He can. And also he knows that Craggy Reads Premium isn't just on YouTube, just on Simps in general. It's on both YouTube too. Yeah, but I mean, like, on a base level, like, nothing's going to be uninspired anyway. No, yeah, I agree, right? I'm with you. And so it's like, is it not arrogant to believe you own an idea in the first place? Is that not pure arrogance? What do you guys think about that? I think it is. The more and more I think it is. I think it's arrogance to think you own an idea. Yeah. And again, it almost seems hypocritical with my whole issue with Kick, but if you really understand my issue with Kick, I feel like it's not, right? Like, my real issue wasn't the idea, like, credit for the idea. The issue was that you can't have some other person take an idea and present it as well as the person that came up with it. And also, I came up with the idea to get on the show, right? So it's like a double punch. It's like a double spit in the face. The whole reason I came up with that exact presentation was to get on the show. It wasn't like it literally is. It's not just stealing an idea. He stole my whole presentation. He stole word for word my presentation. And again, that shouldn't be illegal, I don't think. But it's a party foul. It's a dickhead move to do. It shouldn't be illegal, but you know, any place that recognized authenticity and hard work wouldn't allow it to happen. But Kick isn't that place, of course. I keep trying to warn people, man, but I get bummed out about Kick because, like, I try to warn people, you know, that, like, Kick is like how, like, we here on Craggy Reads, we know that Kick's management is actually corrupt. You know what I mean? Like, actually doing illicit things, actually, and we basically proved it a number of times, right? Most people don't realize that or something. I don't know what they're thinking. They think it's like just a company. They don't know it's like actually a piece of shit company. Like, somehow they don't get how bad it is, right? They don't get what it really is. More to my trust idea. I'm not entirely certain, but I think In-N-Out is a family trust. It might be. I know people say it's a really good job to get because, like, one of my dad's wives was a manager there, and it's supposed to be really good because they promote from within. You get good like benefits and things. It's supposed to be a good job. In-N-Out is. Like, out of fast food is supposed to be the best place you could work. Supposed to be really good, and you could go. And McDonald's hires corporate from within too, but In-N-Out actually, like, people say they get good positions. They get their own place. They get paid well. It's supposed to be really nice. That's why they haven't gone the McDonald's route. Well, they're also awesome, man. In-N-Out makes probably the best burger for cheap that exists. They have a market. The family trust, you might be right, but they have a winning formula. You know, their burgers are good, and their animal style of like the mustard on the thing. It's really good, and but it's not for everyone. So like McDonald's can't do it. But people that like it, bro, In-N-Out has a line to everywhere, back around the fucking corner. If you've ever been to an In-N-Out, you know this is true. Every In-N-Out at rush time has a goddamn car line out the fucking into the street or something. It's insane how popular In-N-Out is, and they go through the drive-through like nothing. They're good at, like, In-N-Out is a fine-tuned machine. In-N-Out is a fine-tuned machine. I don't know what else to say about that. Is what lays out how they can conduct themselves. You're probably true. You're probably right. You're probably right. That is why I think it is stupid people like Tolkien and his son, as well as Stephen King, hating movie adaptations of their work without understanding the medium. I agree with that, Rabbi. I think adaptations are good overall, especially because they're not going to be the same thing. Like, people think, like lots of modern people don't read the book, but that's just because they're lazy, right? Like, it's not like the book doesn't have value to read. It's different from what the show was or the movie. It does, but like taking both, right? Taking both of a good thing. Some adapted movies are really good. They're different, but they're, you know, they're good. You're just taking both of any of that, I think. Taking the original and the adaptation. That's what we should do, like, as a society. People should take more in. But we just don't like to read. Because they made people unable to read for some reason. People hate it. I know why. Reading gives people fatigue and it makes them feel stupid. And that's why they don't do it. And that's a real bummer. Because, like, reading is unlimited learning. Anything you want to do, you're totally free as a person if you read a lot. You're free. Your brain is free. You can learn anything you want from any time you want. But if you don't read, then you can just follow the laser pointer and that's it. And that sucks. That's not good for your brain, man. Let's start with BioShock and see how it runs. To be fair, The Shining is a shit movie. You think so? Shit? It's stinky. It's definitely stinky. I'll turn the music off. I did all my shilling. You can't finish a book in an hour. Usually people get impatient and lazy. Yeah, and you gotta be, and there's something we're listening to that brings it up too. You gotta be alone when you're reading, and a lot of people don't like being alone. You're alone with the book. You need alone time with the book. Like, you need to be comfortable just hanging out by yourself and like reading. That not many people are like that anymore. You should make an effort to be like that, right? Because it's very valuable to do. But yeah, people don't do it. People don't do it. Okay, can I pause this? Will I cut that down if I pause the video there? People hate reading, man. Eva Vladingerbroke. I watched a speech of hers from Hershey Smells. Hershey Smells, he says. Okay. Make sure I lock the frame rate real quick. V-Sync I need on. You guys ready for some Bioshock? This should be fun. It looks good, and my frames are low in the visualizer. Okay, let's see. Can I turn any of this down a little bit? That won't really hurt it. I do want vertical sync on. Apply. I don't know. We'll see. Keep these? Yes. There? Oh, it was the vertical sync. We're fine now. Okay, nice. Okay, it was the vertical sync. I mean, my frames weren't capped, is what I'm saying. Okay. So this might be fine. Might run fine. Should be wonderful. I don't know anything about this remake or anything. The whatever it's called. I don't know anything about it. I played the original, of course. Played the original, of course. You guys ready? No fucking way I was gonna... Yeah. Adjust the brightness slider. The dark gray... What's on my controller? Until the dark gray box is just barely visible against the black background. Okay, one second, I need to see why. Okay, just barely? I'm not noticing any difference though. I'm not noticing any difference whatsoever. Okay. What do you guys want to do? Hard or Survivor? What are you guys feeling? Hard or Survivor? Obviously no, not medium. That's for babies. Hard or Survivor? You guys want to do? She's funny because she talks about immigration a lot. And lives in France, one of the most problematic countries with Muslim immigration. Survivor? Yeah? For you, Survivor? Yeah? Alright, let's do it. Why children take so long to grow? They eat and drink like pig and give nothing back. Must find a way to accelerate the process. I'm gonna have to get check the audio levels. We'll see. It's definitely gonna be too quiet. I just don't know how much to turn it up.
They told me.
A bit more.
Son.
How about this?
You're special. You were born to do great things.
Tell me it's too loud. It might be.
You know
it might
what?
definitely be.
They were right.
Doesn't seem like it though. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I gotta change the game on YouTube. We'll do that when we get to a part I can open the menu. This looks better than three AAA games. Yeah, I agree. This is the upgraded resolution version. I don't remember when it came out, the remaster. I think they just upgraded like the textures and stuff though. I think that's all they did. Added new shader technology, whatever nonsense. Wait here, hold on, let me put the right game on YouTube. Okay. Gaming, let's do Bioshock. I feel like Bioshock is a very American, I was talking about earlier, but I think all the concepts in this game are very American based. Sounds alright? Okay. Let me know if it's on. Now, of course, that doesn't mean it isn't inspired by other things too. But like Ayn Rand clearly inspired Bioshock a lot, right? Atlas Shrugged there. Looks really cool. Where was she born? In Russia? It's been a while since I played one of these games. Like just like a first-person immersion kind of thing. Pretty fun. Oh, no gods or kings, only man. I feel you, bro. I feel you. No gods or kings, only man. I like that very much. I don't like him. Here's the thing, though. The thing I disagree with here is his statue, though. His bust being there. Like, I like the no gods or kings, only man thing, but then he still kind of made himself into a god king, you know? I don't like that part. I'd rather just have the post. If this was my place, I wouldn't have the bust of myself. I think that's fucked up. I would just have the banner. Or just have the banner. Who is me? Speaking of remasters, the System Shock 2 remaster is out. It's not bad. Oh, nice. I might get into that, Gio. Should we do it on stream? If I do, probably, huh? Yeah, I definitely might do that. I definitely might do that. I mean, that's a similar game to this game, honestly. In a little way, in some ways. Nice. There we go. It was the real No King's Day for America. Yeah, but unfortunately not, right? Because we actually have kings now. We call them corporations. 18 fathoms. That's the part that was bumming me out when I was thinking about it. We do have kings now. We do have rulers now. We're not free. We're not. The Independence Day is no longer true. We don't have independence anymore.
Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God.
This guy's speaking truth
no,
right now.
Says the man in Moscow.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
It belongs to everyone.
Exactly.
I rejected those answers.
Fuck 'em. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make our own town just like this. I'm gonna make a secret city just like this.
I chose rapture.
We're doing this someday, guys, in real life. Not under the sea, that's ridiculous, but, you know.
Where the scientists would not be bound by petty morality. Where the great
Well,
would not be constrained
let's back up
by
a little
the
bit there.
small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture.
Yeah, Bill Gates, Jeff Bezos. Sure. Yeah. Unfortunately. Bill Gates and his fucking Bill Gates Foundation evil nonsense. We have Malthusians that want to kill us, yeah. Looks so nice, huh? Was it in Infinite? There's a thing that goes back to Rapture, right? There's like a quest that goes back to Rapture. Infinite story kind of, the Elizabeth stuff is kind of dumb. I don't know, the multi-reality stuff. It kind of hurts the story for me a bit. I think the original is a better story. Because it doesn't have any of that nonsense. When they get into that shit, it's like, oh my god. It's pseudo-intellectual, mid-wittery a little bit. But the game is good still. Bioshock Infinite. It's a good game. The story is just stupid. Under the Sea of Potentiality. That's pretty good, Dingus. I didn't even think of that. It's pretty good, actually. The Mall of the Future. It is under the... You know what this reminds me of when we played that Russia game? What was that called? With the robot girls, the robot girls? What was that called? That was like a Bioshock clone. Steel Heart. Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart. Creepy. Do I carry a gun with me? Like, would I be really scared about that, or what? There she is.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have
Atomic Heart, you played that? Yeah. You didn't see him? I don't know if we beat it though. We did play it though. Oh, I love this, the way this game looks.
We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
Okay. My mouse wheel, I might turn on the sensitivity, look. Is it the control? Oh. No, the controller's unplugged. Here's something. How come it's like, it pushes back a little bit? See that? That's about, let me look at the settings. Customize controls. Invert look. No, so gamepad, no, I use gamepad off. I have to go back to the main menu to fix that. Hold on, so let's save. Save. Let's go back to the main menu and see why that's a thing. Quit the main menu, yes. Why is it grayed out, use gamepad, yes. Why can't I change that? I'll turn the sensitivity off, I think. But yeah, we played Atomic Heart. I don't think I beat it though. I don't think I beat it. We did play it. We played it a couple, like a week. We played it for like a week. Gio, where were you gone during that? Did you miss the Rapture? Did you see it, Dingus? Did any of the other guys remember I played that? Does anybody remember I played that? I definitely did. What is this? If you're killed by the hostile denizens of Rapture, you'll be revived live and whole at the last Vita chamber you passed. Some of your health will be restored, and you'll always have at least a small amount of Eve. So there's basically no fail condition for BioShock. Does that make it not a video game? Like that was given to me before. If it has no fail condition, it's not a game. That was given to me about Police Nuts. So does that make this not a game? Because you could just come back forever. Vita chambers work automatically. There's no need to use or deactivate them. Outside. This feels better with the sensitivity off. This thing. I might have seen it. I remember, yeah, nice. But I remember watching it, but not remembering a streamer. Well, we had psychic powers. We threw things around. It was Carl, I'm pretty sure. It was Carl, I'm pretty sure. There was like last thing I remember was some. Wrap you in a sheet? I don't have a gun yet, right? You can't really kill me because I don't have a gun, right? Like, there's no real danger right now because the game hasn't given me a way to defend myself.
Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn
there we go.
splicers.
There's no blocking with it. Ooh. Is there quick save? F5. Oh, okay. I should have waited till I saw. Oh, I should. I wonder if I could like sidestep it. F? I don't want to heal yet. Oh boy, what a floor show every night. For discriminating tastes. Oxford Club. No compromises. Are those cigarettes? Rapture Radio. Who's the little girl talking to us? Who's that about? That's the... What are their names? Those are names, right? Rapture, November 5th, 1946. One man's vision, mankind's salvation. Talking. Poor Johnny. Is this survival horror because horrifying and you were trying to survive? The game was kind of bland, brutalist. Yeah. That's why I ended up not playing it. Kind of sucked. It was like a Bioshock that, like a communist Bioshock, right? Is what it was. And it did feel like that. Eventually it just kind of sucked. Atomic Heart, yeah. It was a communist Bioshock, yes. Like without the depth of what makes Bioshock good. Yes, correct, I agree. That's what my impression was too. It was communist slop presented as something like Bioshock. They copied Bioshock, tried to make something like it, but it didn't really work. Oh, it's these girls. Gatherer's Garden. Oh yeah, we get this magic powers. And they had something weird like this too, didn't they, in that game? I think the weirdest one is Prey. The bot where you inject into your eyeball in that one. This one's pretty intense too, though. The thing about, right, like taking a shot and just injecting yourself like that is pretty hardcore. The eyeball was the craziest though, but that's still pretty hardcore.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him.
The only thing I don't like about Bioshock is that all these regular people are such losers. Like, if this town was based on like the principles of something like Atlas Shrugged, right? They would all be confident people, hyper confident people, not retard crazy people. You know what I mean? There are some other confident people here, but like, wouldn't everybody here be like a hyper confident, you know, guy? You'd think. That's a big.
Look,
That's
Mr.
a little kid.
Bubbles, it's an angel.
Yeah, the eye thing is wild. Yeah.
I can see light coming from his belly.
Ah.
Wait a minute. He's still breathing. It's alright. I know he'll be an angel soon.
Alright, bye, little girl. Weird.
You alright, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
We can Zasto now, and right click to switch. What are the F buttons? That's like the hot select. Can I open this? I remember that being a thing. What do you want me to do? Zap that? Okay. We went up? Was there anything? What just happened? Oh. That's, let's shift. I thought that was... I expected that to be run. I guess there is no run. Right? There's no run in this game. You're just always running. Yes. Yes. There's no run. Okay. You're always running. Gatherer's Garden genetic modification. Are there other companies that make them, or are they all just that Gatherer's Garden company? I swear you could search trash cans. Oh, you can. I remember that being a thing. Oh, don't hit that. I tried to run. Gotta use that. Oh, there we go. Remember trash cans you can search. They were until the invention of social media. Yeah. Yeah, social media. But here's the thing. I don't think social media is as destructive as people think. I think it just networked the already the things are already there. Which of course amplified things, right? And made things worse, but... Wait, is there a quick save? F5, F6, F7, F8. Yeah, F8 is quick save. Nice. That's one of the nicest thing about PC games. Is they let you save anywhere instead of like... Checkpoints are so stupid, I think. Like, oh yeah, you can save where we let you. No thank you. Whoa, huh? What the huh now? No big deal. No big deal, just place is falling apart now, so there we go. Seems like there's water behind that, no? Where's want me to do this? Is there a guide to that? Right. Yeah, sure. I understand. Where are they though? Excuse me.
Leave me alone!
Come on.
Bleeding all over!
Didn't work. Is there more than him? Yeah, that didn't work as well as I wanted it to.
I'm not a bad person! Don't run! We were just getting started!
It says to kill a stunned enemy, but it's not working. How do you... Was I supposed to hold it? Guys, I don't quite get that. Maybe on hard mode you don't. Maybe on hard mode you don't. Health gain, but Eve lost from drinking. That's where I come back. What? Dead cat? Look at that cat. Ashtray? Where was that? Oh, this is it. There we go. I know there's stuff to search, as I'm looking around, trying to remember what matters and what doesn't. Okay. What? Can I not search this guy? I guess he didn't have it. Oh, I don't know. Securus, is that French? I don't know. Arcadia Merlot? Nice. F to use first aid. Yeah, I get you. Need potato chips here. Health lost. I can't die from smoking, can I? That'd be fucked up. I fall over coughing and die. That'd fucked up. Okay, I'll take one. Let's save. I'll take a health kit. I want to try to fight better. Ooh.
Don't run!
Like that, right? Like fight a little bit better. Oops, I didn't mean to use one. Shit, I used a heal. Whatever. Pressed F trying to search them. My bad. My bad. Realism. Nudie buff unlocked. Lung cancer.
Listen, I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from
Creativity,
them.
independence. Nice. What's the last one then?
Then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Hold on, how do you restore the... What's the hotkey for the other one? For your magic? Fine, I don't know why that's a warning. When I didn't change anything. Equipment. Reload R, previous ammo. Nisk. There you go. First aid F. Harvest gatherer. Rescue gatherer. Okay. Hack, use first aid. Is there no way to manually use the magic thing?
Be there to save Miss Tonka.
I need to kill her.
Mom's gone. And Daddy too.
Ah, where'd she go?
Plasma's changed everything. They
Oh, I
destroyed
see.
our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
I'm always drinking if I can. In the game. Whoa, who's that? Is that the guy? That bar. Who's this guy? In loving memory of Winston Hefner. Okay. Yes. Exactly. Is this all because capitalism? I think so. I think that's going to be the... I think that... The Great Chain is guided by our hand. The Great Chain. What's the Great Chain? What's the... Can I get... No, this is a wall. This is a wall. Rapture Masquerade. Well, there's gonna be lots of people here, huh? There'll be lots of people here. Or do what I want, she says. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Dames? I like that. I also like how they tried to make it like, oh, we're not copying the Fallout guy. We're not. We're... Huh? You see something? We're not copying the Fallout guy, bro. It's a different guy. Mm-hmm. Whoa. They're ghosts? Is that a ghost? Creepy. I don't remember ghosts in this. Old T.
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you had a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crap for 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare, trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch up with diversion. And all I can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Last time.
I heard a guy in here, no? Oh, that's the hole he's talking about. Did I see a shadow?
Yo, open up.
Dollars! Money, money, bill! Hello, anybody there? I'm on the phone now. What? 1948. Any change? Remember getting change? Remember searching payphones for change? Getting songs in Shawshank Redemption, really? So this all went to hell last year? Okay, now I'm spooked. Yeah, you remember that midnight? Searching payphones for change.
Give me my Adam! Give me my Adam!
Come on. Come on. I think if I circle, you know, oops, I got stuck on something. I think if I circle, what? I think if I circle them, then you should be able to. Oh, but that was my bad. Then you should be able to like dodge them pretty well, I think.
Charlie! Charlie, where you going?
He's dead.
Charlie!
Charlie's dead. That was Charlie.
This isn't right!
That was Charlie? Oh, Stop shooting with a gun, crazy. What are you doing? Oh, there's another. Is that the same person? Another person with a gun? Oh, crap. She is nuts. Whoa, calm down, man. What are you doing with that gun? What? Ah! Why she got a gun? Oh, I guess I had a gun too. I forgot about that. I forgot I had a gun. Oops. I forgot I had a gun, guys. I forgot I had a gun. Oops. I forgot I had a gun. I forgot I had a gun. This time I'm shooting her. Now what's she gonna do, huh? Ma'am, I'm gonna shoot you now. Try that shit. Wait, there's a lot of them. Is that her? Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that time. What? Where'd you come from? Alright, I got 2 shots left.
You want more?
Got 1 bullet left.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, you think you want to shoot? Oh, come on, man. I thought I got him. I thought I would have got him for sure. But I did not. Okay, I'll get the controls in a second. No, 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 no. I'll get the controls. I'll figure it out. How come I only got like 5 bullets? Ah, hey, 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 chill out over there. Okay, guys, I shouldn't waste my gun like that. Let's calm down a little bit. I made a mistake. I used my gun like crazy, and then I was in a bad situation because I did that. That's on me. Let's try this again. First time the game has enemies, I need to pick up my game, play better. Stop thinking I just kill people with guns from a distance. And conserve my ammo and use it appropriately, right? That's what I should have done. But what did I do? I just felt so good about shooting him in the head And I was like, let me get a couple more headshots real quick and murder him. And then it wasted my bullets. And then I was stuck there with no bullets, like some kind of fucking schmuck. And it's all my fault. I did not have to fight that way. I could have conserved my ammo.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute?
Ew. Why is she doing that? Why should she just keep stabbing him?
You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought.
So she is a little girl.
On the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam.
Ouch.
The genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it. Everybody needs it.
But it is a little girl in real life. Well, not real life, but you know what I mean, right? It is a little girl, though. Yes, they've been turned into some kind of evil thing, but it is a real. It was a real girl. It was a little girl. At some point, right? That's why you can let them go, right? Because they're still kind of a little girl. Can I go back in here? Or I'm not allowed anymore? Oh, let me steal it off. Okay. So the guy talking is the one who shrugged. Yeah. That's who he's named after, yeah. I don't think it's a real name, though. I don't want to spoil anything, but I don't think that's his real name. I think that's true, right? I don't know if anybody remembers this story. I barely remember. I don't really remember. I remember a couple of details. Like, I don't think Alice is his real name. That's a detail I believe I remember. What happens? He tries to kill her, right? And then what happens? He screams when Big Daddy comes there? Oh no. Two, you play as one, right? You play as a Big Daddy in 2. I remember being in 2. I don't really remember it either, though. I know you're supposed to be, like, kind of scared of this, but, like... These scenes are never actually dangerous, dude. So it's hard to actually be scared. Like they're, it's like in those when people go to those theme parks and they have that fight with like where they're like pretending like they're gonna shoot each other in like the Wild West or something, but you know it's just a show. That's what that's like. But like after you've played your first video game, that's no longer this like a real thing. E? No, that's ridiculous. You want me to save it manually like this? Why? But, right, like once you see that happen your first time playing a video game, then you're like, yeah, okay. It's no longer like that tension. I no longer have tension in those scenes anymore, because like, why? Nothing can happen bad to you in almost any of them. There's nothing that can... The game can't hurt you in those scenes, because... Like in Skyrim, at the start with the dragon, you can do almost anything. The dragon can't kill you. I can play this?
Hey, I'm Jeff Keighley here.
Oh god, what is this?
Behind the scenes to hear some untold stories.
Oh my god. Why did I do this?
And Sean Robertson.
Oh my god. What have I opened? What dark door to hell have I unearthed here?
Let's talk a bit about
Jesus
the
Christ.
theme and setting of BioShock Rapture. I think a lot of people, when they played the game for the first time, they wondered
what is
this place. And I know you said publicly before that part of the reason you sort of, what led you to Rapture was this idea of fully simulating a place. Tell us about that sort of idea and the frustrations you had with other games where you sort of hit a bound.
I think our philosophy was always to do what we were doing.
Well, he was the creative director of System Shock 2.
And do it
You know that?
50% or 40%. So one of the ideas of, and this sort of came from System Shock 2 as well, where you focus on an area that you can really bring to life and you kind of eliminate the questions of, well, why can't I go over the bridge to New Jersey? So we were able to really make a place I think that felt
well, that makes sense, huh?
believable and real.
Why
even
the
though
game's so
actuality
similar.
was really quite limited, but we just sort of dressed it with all these buildings outside that were all, they were all basically glorified fakes.
Right, he wants to make it
Story
feel
drive,
like a place.
What we needed to show rather than some kind of like predetermined map which we sat down, which is a little different than like System Shock 2 where we actually mapped a spaceship out deck by deck.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the philosophy felt a little different there because you wanted to feel like a real spaceship.
He wanted the illusion of a place.
Rapture was free to sprawl across the ocean floor.
Although you guys are
It's too
really
big to make everything.
talking about doing this game on a sort of spaceship again, right?
Yeah, when we first started talking about what the spiritual successor to System Shock 2 was going to be, Spaceship came up, but again, we wanted a limited environment. We didn't necessarily want to do Spaceship again. And our first actual exploration of this space was underwater, but ultimately ended up looking like a spaceship. It just happened to have a couple of seaweed fronds outside, and that started to push us.
Well, I knew they had some of the same staff. Apparently, the main
To
guys.
make this look different, and what rules we were going to set for the world. How, at every turn, we were going to try to remind the player that they were in fact underwater, and that this wasn't a spaceship.
And how, like, underwater, we obviously know you did
I see. So they basically came with that because
Where did you come with the idea of, like,
the demo idea, like, it didn't feel underwater.
Like, well,
That's why I had
what
pouring
kind of
water
places
everywhere.
could be cut off from other places. Yeah. Like, well,
That's good
spaceship,
atmospherically.
summer camp, any island notion, right? Something that's cut off from the rest of the world.
Yeah.
So you never felt like you should be able to go over that bridge to New Jersey.
I don't want to apply some deep and meaningful conversation. I think it was one of those ideas that you just kind of say, and then everybody, that sounds cool. Let's try that. Let's go for it.
And I think it lended itself to having very nice views out the window without having to build
it does,
the same
yeah.
amount of unique assets.
Yeah, that's very cool.
By today's standards, we still were a small team back then, and there's an expectation that because you're underwater, the view distances are going to be short, so you can really kind of fade out into the fog at a short distance and not have the expectation that, why can't I see?
Right, but
So there's
they
a
can
lot of
set some cool
limitations
scenes
that
out
we
there.
put on ourselves by being underwater, as opposed to, like, if you're on a cruise ship, then you'd expect to see across the water, and we'd have to deal with that. Same thing with an island.
Or
and
in
you
a
have
city in
outdoor
the sky. Where
Yeah, exactly.
Which was a lot more complicated, yeah.
So you came up with the idea of let's do this underwater, let's do this sort of isolated place. Then you had to answer the question of, why would someone build this? Is that sort of how it worked, sort of order of operations? You then had to come up with a story to explain?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
We wanted a very believable reason why.
So the story comes after the idea.
Necessary isolation of the place sort of led to, well, what kind of person would want to do this? And
Would want to be
I wasn't
isolated.
completely aware of the sort of political implications of what I was reading, but I've been reading. I had read The Fountainhead by Ayn Rand, and I mostly thought it was an interesting story. Like, I didn't realize that people were sort of basing their sort of political.
So he did
thoughts
base
on
it on Ayn Rand.
because I wasn't that tuned in.
That makes
to
sense.
Stuff at that point, and so, but I love the.
Well, the thing about Ayn Rand's ideas is they're not just political. They're actual, like, fundamental ideas. People paint them as political, but they're actually just good. Like, she just knows what she's talking about. You know what I mean? The philosophy. It's more. Ayn Rand is more philosophy than politics, even though she inspires like libertarians or whatever.
Do this well, that character.
But like what she's putting down is philosophy. Her ideas are philosophical
This sort of
ideas.
idealistic person who says, well, the only way to do this is to separate from the rest of the world.
She's right, I
That
think,
led to
of
Ayn
course.
Rand.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to
Now, however, the fact that he didn't realize the depth of the ideas, I think, is why whatever Ryan isn't more believable. He could be more believable as a person,
No,
right?
says the man in Moscow. It belongs to everyone.
We knew from a technical standpoint that we wanted isolation. We also knew to sell it, we needed a compelling storyline, a backstory that why would this place exist? Otherwise, how are we going to make Rapture feel like it's lived?
So if this is what they were thinking, it makes sense that Infinite is kind of pretentious and ridiculous because they didn't. Yeah, they went through a similar process.
Kind of came in and made the art stronger and made the level design stronger because we could feed back into that loop.
And I think that's why we had to have sort of Andrew Ryan's.
That's awesome. I love like that kind of creative process. Is awesome.
Go there, and so he makes this very personal one-to-one pitch to the gamer, but also that was the pitch you make to people, which was, you know, there's a place that you can be free of all these things, where you can not be sort of put upon by the government and not be afraid of
fuck
war
that.
and not be afraid of all these other things that will plague you on the surface. We wanted that pitch to sort of resonate and make sense because that's otherwise by the time you
Well, it
got
makes
there,
lots
like,
of sense.
This place is just fantasy. Nobody would ever come here, and that the beauty of the place also was also tied into that. It had to be a very attractive proposition, or people who would believe that people would go leave their lives and go to the bottom of the ocean.
I'm sure in some ways you had to convince the team and enroll them in your sort of vision of, you know, who this character was going to be and what the setting was going to be. How did that work, Sean? I mean, did Ken come in and say, hey, I've been reading these books?
This journalist guy's the worst part of
He
this.
just came in one
He
day
sucks.
on a horse and said,
I don't know why, but he
"And
sucks.
everybody read the Fountainhead."
Exactly. I bought 30 copies of
Who the fuck is this guy? Why is he here?
Here's a 2,000-page book or something.
Can we just talk to the people, the creative people, and get him out of here?
Like I said, we knew that we had this location, and you struggle to fill it with stories, and you struggle to find.
Like, what's the value of him being
Why
there?
does this place exist? You know, what's my motivation? And as Ken started to explore Ayn Rand a little more and started talking to us about it.
Oh, so he started reading
having
more.
a conversation, and it's like, oh, this could totally work. Like, this is exciting. Like, this is.
Didn't Joff try to cover the term Game Awards? I think so.
And if we had flipped it and come up
You
with
remember
some
Shadow looks like
design
Sailor Mercury?
location, I don't think we would have
Oh,
really
sure, I see
been
it.
that excited about it. But we had a location, and now we're trying to fill it with that story. And because of the order of operation there, you start to get excited. Like, oh, I could totally make this work. This is going to really make it feel like a lived-in space.
You know, as you think of sort of the, you know, the setting.
Oh my God, he
characters,
sucks.
you know, was there a moment that you think back, it's like, oh, like right then and there, like I got excited when you attached the Ayn
For
Rand
me,
stuff
it was
to
it was going to Rockefeller Center and seeing the visual.
Uh-huh.
So I told this story before, but my wife and I were in New York, and we went to Rockefeller Center, which was, if you go to Rockefeller Center, it basically looks exactly like Rapture. It's because every building, you're sort of encircled. It's this block in New York, or a couple of blocks in New York, where Radio City Music Hall is, and where 30 Rockefeller Plazas.
Sure.
That show 30
I've
Rock,
seen it
and
in
the ice skating
30
rink,
Rock, yeah.
and where they put the Christmas tree, and it's this very iconic location.
I've seen
but
it in
what's cool
30
about
Rock.
It's all one, unlike the rest of the city. Everywhere you look, it's one architectural style. It's Art Deco. And it's very iconic Art Deco. And my wife and I were there, and we were sort of working on the game, and we didn't have a visual style. And all of a sudden, I started looking around, and I said, oh, this could be a visual for the game. Also, the geometry of it was actually quite conducive to making a video game because it wasn't overly complicated geometry. Art Deco is quite
bold and simple.
Bold and geometric, yeah, and simple. And so my wife and I bought a couple of Taurus cameras before iPhone cameras, you know.
Throwaway cameras,
yeah, throwaway cameras, a little.
Oh, remember those?
We just started photographing.
You take him to the
doorknobs,
Our Photo
light
Place or
fixtures,
your drugstore?
We developed the photos. Remember that?
Mhm.
Brought
I
them
do
in
remember
and
that.
said,
Come to the office, here's a stack of
here's
stuff,
a
Sean.
stack of
Take a
photos.
look.
I'll see you guys in a couple of
Oh
years.
my God, I hate that guy on the left so much. It gives me uncontrollable amounts of rage every time he talks. I don't know what it is.
Scientists would not be bound by petty morality.
I fucking hate him. Why is he here for real? Can we eject him? It says create like directors commentary, not idiot journalists to ask stupid questions. Why the fuck is he even here? Throw him out of here.
So you had kind of a theme.
Oh my God.
Came up with an art style.
You are
some
making me
iconic
want to skip
characters.
this. Shut up.
And then, you really had to build the narrative around it.
Yeah, they explained
you
that.
talked
Thank
about,
you.
a lot of
Thank you,
the
jerk.
themes in the game, and greed, jealousy,
Yeah,
sex,
great,
violence,
great.
all of
Well, they
these
didn't talk about any of that. What?
drive us or what destroy us. And that was something I think that, as you thought about the story of the game, you wanted to, I'm sure, reflect some of those, right? Because I think people love the characters that sort of fly.
That's me,
away, and
dingus.
this is
The guy has a
world which
name.
is
I don't
a
want to know it.
microcosm, But had a lot of tension inside.
That would require a
Yeah, I
level
mean,
of
the
respect I
character
don't
Ryan
have
was
for
sort
him.
of, he's basically invisible through most of the game, right? You know, except for a very small portion. But he's very present because he exists. The city is him, right? You know, it's such a representation of him. We never want to cut away to a cutscene where you saw Andrew Ryan, you know, planning and scheming. We wanted him to be very present without actually being present. But once you had Ryan, and once you had his desire to protect this vision of his, you just had to then come up with a character.
I do like
need an opposition to him.
hearing them talk about it.
Big Daddy, and
I don't like
the
the.
character of
I wish there was an
Sister.
interesting person to talk to
Like
them. though.
Tenenbaum came along, like, you know, here's a person who's in opposition to him for this reason, and then you have, you know, for more noble reasons, and then you have a character like Atlas who's much more cynical opposition. Once we had all those characters already, we're like, well, who are you? And you know, you ended up being a sort of, you know, a pawn in the middle of all this opposition to Ryan. We just kept sort of homing in on that theme and making sure that you weren't, you know, eventually figuring out that you couldn't just be here by an accident, that you're an integral part of this story, even though you don't know you're an integral part of this story. You think you're just there by happenstance.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel.
See, the little sister knows you're from the above when she says that, huh?
He's still breathing.
Because you're an angel.
It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
I think that means she knows you're from the service world. Okay, I don't know why they call that director's commentary. Again, some idiot was there for no reason I could figure out, asking them stupid-ass questions. And then they would say interesting things regardless of his stupid questions. What a stupid... Oh my god, what a dumb format that was. But I did find it interesting. I do like it. Like, not overall, because again, overall you're stuck with some weirdo on the end that just wastes your time. But the stuff they were saying was interesting. Happy Chappie. Oh, I can't read. Is that dyslexia that did that? Happy Chappie. Can't read. One came down. Nice cream-filled cake. What was this? Come bite the apple. Eve's Garden. Did you have Carl watch the Game Awards? Oh, Jesus. That's a weird font. Dorsey thought you were dead. No, yeah, I got the implication of the dead, but I think... No, not a gun! I'm not gonna let you shoot me, ma'am. You either fight me with your fists, or we don't fight, ma'am. No shoot, no gunning! No gunning! No gunning! No gunning. I mean, only 2 rounds? Oh, I should get a bunch of rounds there. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Tell the minister he'll just have to wait. It's my daughter's wedding, not his.
Who the fuck are you talking? Oops, I just shot for no reason at no one. I hit his hat? That's cool. Of course. How many bullets they got? 6 out of 10? I don't want to waste them again. If they don't have a gun, I guess I should fight them without a gun. There's a guy there. Guy there. Do they have guns? If they don't have guns, I should fight them without a gun. If they have guns, I should use a gun. Right?
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
Yeah, I'll try it, but so far my electrobolt ain't doing all that much. Oh, works pretty good in the water actually. So the water still kills them. That trick still kills them. The stun thing doesn't seem to kill them. In hard mode or something, but there you go. Big boss, whatever it is. I'm down. twice. Ooh, I'm drunk. Oh, what?
Security alert in progress.
Oh, huh? What the fuck are these guys? They're in water, I noticed. So, you know, this is what I had to do. I hear lots of things happening. Ah, hey, calm down. Calm down.
There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you
Okay.
waiting for? Go!
Am I in a rush? Hey, you chill out, bro. Ooh, lockbox. Whatever that is. I got 55 bucks. Feel rich right now. How many people were in here? I was thought maybe there'd be more stuff. See, again, they clearly copied the Fallout guy, right? And we're supposed to pretend they didn't. Nice. Glad I came in here. I'm scared though. Around every corner could be splicers. Fucking splicers. Okay. Please stand by. Those are cool. What? Why? Why am I trapped?
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches said to you?
Bitches?
Wolf with a CIA jackal. Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who could be slapped around by government muscle.
I feel you, Ryan.
Farewell. Or das Lavanya, whichever.
What is happening exactly? Come on, dummies. Come on, dummies. That's all you got? What? What happened? Did it make me take the elevator? Is that what happened? What happened? Man, that Grant was tough, yeah. Guys, what happened? Oh, I guess it went anyways, huh? Is that what happened? Okay.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
Okay. With Adam, there's no reason to not be beautiful. Dr. Steinman's cosmetic enhancement. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright guys, I am hungry, so I'm gonna take a break. Who's the dummy now exactly? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna save here. I think we should play more of this game. I'm having a lot of fun. Not just like on not just on America Day. I think we should beat this. I think Carl should beat this. So we'll figure out a way to do that, because I think that'd be fun, right? To play through this again. It's not very long either. It's not all that long. But I'm gonna end the stream for now and get something to eat, and then I'll be back on Simps, and we can watch Team America. Give me like half an hour. I'm gonna need to eat something. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Let me play us out, right? Because we're on the YouTube and everything, and then I'll come back on Simps, on the main Simps room, Okay, why the British accents? Doesn't matter. Yeah, good question. So if I don't see ya, what does he say? Good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Have a good day if I don't see ya. Have a good day if I don't see ya. I'm gonna get something to eat. If you gotta go to bed, whatever, to have a good day, or you gotta get up for whatever the day, whatever you gotta do, good day. We still got watching Team America. If you have nothing, I mean, if you're gonna be around, we're gonna be watching Team America on Simps in, I don't know, at least give me half an hour plus, and then I'll turn that back on and we'll be over there. I need to eat. My stomach, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. So I'll be back. Have a good day if I don't see ya. Have a good day if I don't see ya. And let me play out real quick. Did I save? Yeah. Save. Can I close this thing? I hear beeping. I'll probably turn on my computer for a little bit too. Start. Yes. Okay. Let's find a way to play this, I think, too. Maybe on my off days that are bonus or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But it's fun. It's a good game. I would like to see the ending again. Alright, guys. Yeah, have a good day. America. Oh, I should play something for America, huh? I know what song. I know what song to play. I know what song fits us the most. Also, do I have anything with like a... I had one that had a flag in it. I don't think I have anything now. I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything that has a flag or anything in it. I don't know if I have anything. It's really like America. Too bad. Next time I'll try and be prepared. Today was short notice. I didn't really plan anything. I just like did it. I'll just use this one. Okay, well, yeah, I'll just use. Well, you know, I'll use one of the best looking ones, the sky one. Yeah, oops, this one. All right, since I don't know what to pick, I'll just pick this one. All right, guys. See you soon, or see you tomorrow, or whatever. Back tomorrow with Super Robot Wars. Tomorrow, Super Wars.
Came down to this southern town last summer to show the folks a brand new way of life. But all you've shown the folks around here is trouble, and you've only added misery to their strife. Your concern is not to help the people, and I'll say again, though it's been often said, your concern is just to bring discomfort, my friend, and your policy is just a little red. Now ain't I right? Ain't you right? Ain't you right? It matters not to you how people suffer, and should they, you consider that a gain. You bring a lot of trouble to the town and then you leave. That's part of your communistic game. I detect a little communism. I can see it in the things you do. Communism, socialism, call it what you like. There's very little difference in the two. Now ain't I right? Ain't you right? Ain't you right? Your followers sometimes have been a bearded, bathless bunch. There's even been a minister or two, a priest, a nun, a rabbi, and an educated man have listened and been taken in by you. All the country's full of two-faced politicians who encourage you with words that go like this. Burn your draft card if you like, it's good to disagree. That's a get-acquainted communistic kiss. Now ain't I right? Ain't you right? Ain't you right? One politician said it would be nice to send some blood and help the enemy in Vietnam. That's what he says, here's what I say, let's just keep the blood. Instead, let's send that politician man. Let's rid the country of the politicians who coddle tramps that march out in our street, protesting those who want to fight for freedom, my friend. This kind of leader makes our country weak. Now ain't I right? Ain't you right? Ain't you right? Let's look and find the strong and able leaders. It's time we found just how our neighbors stand. If we're to win this war with communism, let's fight it here as well as Vietnam. Let's rise as one and meet our obligations, so communistic boots will never trod across the fields of freedom that were given to us with the blessing of our great almighty God. Across the fields of freedom that were given to us with the blessing of our great almighty